Hello, hello, hello. How is it going? Oh, Wild, what is up? Check it out, dude. I got your resource pack working. My burrito is in hand. I am ready to go today. How are you, sir? How is things going? Oh boy, we got a challenge ahead of us today, but I have a decent amount of time to stream, unlike last week. I don't actually have to go back till tomorrow to the movie, so I have a couple hours today to actually work on this thing here. Here, let's do like a little intro for a video. So it is the third weekend that I'm streaming during this movie, and today we're going to finish basically cross-sectioning this whole thing out, and then we're also going to be working on actually draining it. If I could get all of that done today, then next weekend we'll be completely removing the ocean monument that's still in there. And then the last weekend, which is the last weekend on the movie, and basically that week I come back, I'll be able to start actually building the farm itself in there. So what I think I need to do first is just prep myself with some potions of invisibility, and I'll put all of this other jazz in here. Do I usually keep the boots? I think I keep the boots and the rest of it goes in here. And we'll take some potions of invisibility with me for safety. Drink this. And I gotta start the time-lapse recording as well. Start recording. And let's head on down there. Oh, I don't have I forgot I don't have my lights on. You're good? That is good. I'm glad you're good, sir. I am glad that this thing works. This is absolutely hysterical that this exists. The fact that I have the burrito here and I have the burrito hype emote, pretty awesome as far as I'm concerned. Okay, so we know the line's going this way, so I feel like I should just continue those lines across. So I'll fill all this in, and then we'll start here. So this is what we're doing today. We're just going to be working on getting this whole thing gridded out. And I have an idea to hopefully help drain this with the sponges. Because one thing that I was thinking about, you can't just place a sponge in the middle of water. And the best place to place the sponge, well, is in the middle of the water. So I'm going to use kelp, and I'm going to do basically a thing of kelp going straight through the center of each of these grids, and then I'm going to put the sponge on the kelp, and it should wipe out all the water above it, and then I just break the kelp and I keep going down. So that's the game plan for how we're actually going to drain it once we have all the grids built in here. So I think we should be able to do this pretty easily, since more than half of this thing's already gridded out. And it really didn't take me that long last time. I just didn't have as much time last stream. In this stream, we definitely have a bit more time to try and do this. So I'm looking forward to it. It's crazy. It's kind of like a month-long project to get this done. But if you actually look at the amount of hours I've spent doing this, it's like nothing. It'll be, I don't know, maybe 24 hours total to have done this whole thing over the course of what'll be 5 days. That's not too bad. That's not too bad at all to do an entire guardian farm, in my opinion, anyway. Not too shabby. I think the thing that helped the most is that I have the gravity duper, so getting the sand was a piece of cake. That's how we did it last season too, but last season we filled the whole thing in with sand, because I don't think, that's weird, the notification just came up that I'm live. That's very bizarre. I don't think last season the mechanic of being able to dry the sponges in the nether existed. So the difficulty of actually having to go through and dry out the sponges in a furnace was just something that, time-wise, it just made more sense to cover the whole thing in sand. But being able to just jump on the roof, dry it all out, and come right back, that's so quick. Such a quick way of doing it. So yeah, I would say this is like a quarter, or yeah, I would say this is a quarter left to go of what we actually have to grid out. Some of these grids are kind of goofy, like how small this is. I probably could have redone where the grid lines came from this side, where I was trying to go around the conduit and everything. But I don't know. Part of me really wanted to just make it look even and keep it going. I don't know. Probably not necessary. And there's definitely going to be some sand wasted, but whatever. It's fine. Is fine. Is fine. If anybody saw this week's video, this was the first of the ocean monuments I took down in the video. This is the one that is closest to the spawn island. It's also closest to Tokyo's base. Will there be a new season when 119 drops? No. So the reason we have the world border on and like are generally staying to the center continent is because we just want to expand the map and regen some of the terrain for 119. So if you look at the map seed, a lot of the stuff outside the continent where nobody has built, all that's going to get regened. I have that program. I think it's MC selector where I can get rid of all that. And then we're going to expand the border. Now, how far the border gets expanded will depend on what the 1.20 update is going to be. Merp, what's going on, my guy? If the 1.2 update still sounds like it's going to generally do some terrain changes, then we'll keep the border, maybe only expand it like another 3,000 blocks or 3,000 blocks, yeah. But if the 1.2 update sounds like they're not doing anything more terrain generation wise in the overworld, then we might just get rid of the border, because that'll be like 2 years out. And then whenever 1.2.1 drops in like 3 years, maybe that's when we'd reset it. But it really depends on what the 1.2 update is. That's smart. So then we don't have to go that far for the new features. Exactly. Most of the areas where the new features will be are currently accessible. It's just a lot of people aren't building out there. Most people are sticking to the main continent or the islands around it. The mainland outside that is going to be regened. There's only one farm out there and there's one base out there. And I'm able to select around those for the regeneration. And realistically, the things that we're going to be looking for are updated swamp biomes, updated birch forests, and obviously the deep dark stuff that they just released in the new snapshot. Which, Merp, have you taken a look at some of the new deep dark stuff? There's very interesting conversations going on the SciCraft Discord server about it with the new deep slate, the reinforced deep slate, I think it was called, and the potential for wither cages. It was not meant to be that way, but it's clear that people really liked it, and the conversation about keeping it is starting to happen now. Also, I now have burritos. Oh, I'm invisible. This was a resource pack that old Wild made for me, so my golden carrots are now the burrito, so it's the hype emote. I have not seen much of it. I'm very excited though. Dude, it is sick. It is so awesome. The big speculation is if those reinforced deep slate blocks were not meant to be movable and they were meant to be something as crazy like it basically works like bedrock. You can't break it and get it. So if you can't get the block and it's just there, what is it supposed to be used for? And that's the big question then. It's they just kind of put it in, but we have no idea what it's used for if it's not meant to be moved like it is. A portal is like a big speculation, but a portal to where? No idea. So I'll be curious to see how that develops. If they even introduce whatever it's meant to be in the next update. How much longer do I have on this? Oh, I'm not invisible anymore, am I? No, I'm not. Okay. And let's take a potion real quick. Cool. So yeah, so we're getting pretty far with this thing. I definitely think I'll be able to get the whole thing drained today, if not the majority of it drained out today. The goal is to get the whole thing drained today so that next weekend we could actually take down the monument itself. Are you able to sleep, Vic? Okay, cool. Cool. So anyway, yeah, that's the goal. I thought out of all of the projects to do while I'm on this movie, this one was perfect because this is not too intensive of a thing to be doing on the weekends between the movie. So it's kind of good one. I have a couple ideas for projects that I'm going to do when I get back. Specifically less so farm type projects because I feel like I've got a lot of farms and I would say the majority of the next couple of videos coming out are all farm-based videos. So I want to start getting some of the building stuff done now that I think this is the last farm, besides maybe like a basalt and cobblestone generator, that would actually produce blocks that's necessary to have all the resources really needed for building stuff. So after this is done, definitely going to be focusing on building. And I think the building focus is going to stick mainly to cleaning up the farms that currently exist. So like I have been doing some work in creative on ideas to cover up my villager breeder. I got a really cool windmill design I'm working on for that. A lighthouse design for the very first zombie XP farm that I made. I got some ideas. And when I can actually concentrate on them and like spend a good week building, that's what I'm going to work on. Okay, first row is done. First row will be done. Let's, my camera looks a little dark. Configure view. Zoom. That looks a little bit better. I'm way too picky about the look of the camera, huh? Next weekend I will be back in Buffalo for probably a good 4 weeks. I'll be streaming from Buffalo. Okay, next row goes, I think I will just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's just do this because I feel like I'm changing my mind about the evenness of it. I don't want to do any more like goofy short rows like this. 5 is good. Let's see if I get like a really goofy one at the end though. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it goes there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It would go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It would go here. And then 1. Let's get rid of all this extra sand. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here. 1, 2. Okay, so I am gonna have like a weird one at the end, I think. Potentially. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, okay. So I have a weird 3 for right there. Okay, but at least we know where the lines are, and it gives me less lines, I think, going over this area. Although if I push it all over by 1, I'll actually save some. So hold on, let's do it this way. So we do, that's 5. This is 3. Let's do this one at 5. And then we'll do, why do I keep getting stuck there? 1, 2, 3. So we'll do this one at 5. We'll put the 3 one on top. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we'll do it here, which will save me a bunch of sand. Because then I only have to do 4 down there, or 3 down there as opposed to 4. So we'll do 3 there, 3 there. Okay. I think that's a good way to balance that out. Okay, more sand. I have 3 more minutes of invisibility. That's not too bad. Not too shabby. Okay, so how y'all doing? How is things going? How have you been, Merp? How is life? It has been brutally cold and very snowy on this movie. I think last year I didn't actually have a feature I was doing. I had like 1 week that I did a movie, but last year the movie, like the features didn't really start till March, so it wasn't as bad. I've been very good. You've been very good. Ooh, very good is very good. That is great to hear, dude. I like that. Anything you'd like to share, or just good? Life is just good right now. Okay, that is definitely helpful having done these up here, I think. Ah, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. There we go. Okay. And this, I'm getting a little bit spastic about this. I should just stick to how I was doing it before. Keep it in order. It's one of these things, like switching up how I'm doing it makes it less boring. Because at the end of the day, this is a very boring task, just trying to fill this in. I got a GF, so that's making me very, my man, good on you, sir. That's one of the fun things about being a teenager. I feel that. I feel that, dude. That is a good teenage feeling right there. Ooh, okay. So this way. I love this burrito. This burrito is so cool. I'm loving me my burrito. Excuse me. Excuse me. I feel like there are not as many over here. Are they still spawning in these like little areas? Not really, huh? I wonder if because I gridded this out this way, they can't actually spawn, if they need a bigger box to spawn in. Huh, interesting, because the only place that they're still spawning seems to be just the big area over here. I'd have assumed that they would be able to spawn in here still because they're hitbox size, but maybe not. Weird. Okay, whatever. Whatever. No. No, Pezzle. No, they wouldn't be able to spawn in there because of their size. Well, I'm glad that they're not spawning in there because it means that there's less of them to deal with when I go to actually drain this whole thing out. How you doing, Pezzle? I know you stopped by last week and I found out later on. I had a weird glitch where my OBS chat wasn't connecting. So like, I saw people reviewing, but I didn't see anybody's messages. So I missed your message and I missed Tim's message last week. So sorry about that. I had no idea what was going on. And I didn't realize it till like a decent way through the stream that I wasn't actually seeing any chats. It was very bizarre. It wasn't until Xander popped in and was letting me know in the game itself. Yeah, OBS said that it was a glitch. Ah, okay. Very strange. Very strange. Well, it's working now, so I'm happy about that. Did you see I now have a burrito instead of a golden carrot? I think that that fits the theme very well. It's the only real resource pack I'm using, but I love it. I think it's amazing. And I think from a content standpoint, having that in the videos now is going to be pretty funny. Ow, God, they really hit hard. Yo, 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 yo. Are they still hitting me? Oh, that was almost dangerous. Jeez Louise. Okay, okay, okay. Scary. I have no armor on to stay invisible. That could have been a death right there. I'm still below 40 deaths. I'm only at 39. I'd like to stay at 39 for a while if I can. That's the hope and the dream. I don't want to jump up and start going to the 40s for the death count. Not yet anyway. I'm sure there'll be times when it's like, okay, I know I have to die now. But not anytime soon if I can avoid it. That would be great.
How Harry Potter felt in the movie.
What?
How Harry Potter felt in the movie.
Oh yeah, avoiding death.
Well, no, like in the seventh one, he had died.
Oh, I see. So anyway, 39 deaths is not too bad. And we're gonna stick to that. Vicky was watching the Harry Potter series over this last week, and when I got back down here yesterday, we ended up watching the last of the series. I guess she had been inspired to rewatch it because of, was it an HBO special or something like that reunited the cast or whatever?
Yeah.
So she saw that special that brought everybody back together, and she was like, I gotta watch the series again. I wonder if they'll ever remake it. Like, if I don't feel like they can. It's one of those series, like, I get, like, with Spider-Man, because they have the whole Spider-Man into the multiverse thing. Like, no. I don't know. But they have, like, the multiverse with Marvel and stuff like that. So it's kind of okay. But I feel like Harry Potter itself, like, Daniel Radcliffe will always be Harry Potter. Kind of like you're never going to replace Mark Hamill as Luke Skywalker. You can maybe expand the universe, but they're not going to go back and remake those early Star Wars. Those are always going to be what they are. You are not going to replace Harrison Ford as Han Solo. It's not going to happen. At least that's my personal opinion. And I feel the same way about Harry Potter. No, but the new Kingsman is the new Kingsman? I never got into the Kingsman movies. I know they looked awesome and everything, but they just, I don't know. Something about them never really interested me. The action was always great, but the storylines in them always seemed kind of dumb. Good action, poor storylines. That's my opinion on those movies. Did you see the new Spider-Man by any chance? Has anybody seen the new Spider-Man? Vic really wants to see it. I'm curious to know if it was a solid film or not. She's sighing over there because she knows I'm not quite ready to go see it yet. It's been a very long time since I've been to the movies. Did you like it? Did you like the new Spider-Man puzzle? Okay. How much longer do I have on the invisibility here? 4 minutes. Okay, not too bad. We're getting there. I just got to do the cross sections, but that should very sad. It's a very sad. Oh, don't tell me. No spoilers. So it was a very sad movie. Okay, no spoilers though. No spoilers. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Eat my burrito. Keep placing blocks. Okay, dokie. This is right? Yeah, and then the other one goes there. Okay, I think it'll take like an hour or so to finish gridding this, maybe. And then I don't know how long it's going to take to actually drain the whole thing. I definitely have enough sand to do it. It's just a slow process. Very slow process. I'm getting messages. Why am I getting messages? How long am I streaming for? Couple hours. Couple hours. People are messaging me how long I'm streaming for. Couple hours. Couple hours for sure. At least till like 3 o'clock, maybe 4 o'clock. What time is that? I started at 1. So if I go till 4 o'clock, that's at least 3 hours. Might go to 5 o'clock. We'll see. I think I need to get this drained today. In order to stick on the schedule of when what I'm thinking about as far as releasing more YouTube videos and episodes for the series and how things line up with the movie, I need to get this done today in order to tear out the monument next weekend. And then that way, when I come back the last weekend, I'll be able to start actually making the farm. I should come back on Fortnite, like Save the World or like BR. I was talking, I don't know if it was last stream or 2 streams ago, but there had been some notice in the code that they were going to be bringing some new stuff to Save the World that was like, there was like an update in BR the primal update or whatever, where they like had released animals and all this kind of like new mobs and NPCs into the game. They're starting to see the code for that popping up in Save the World. So there is a thought out there that they might be doing a pretty big update in Save the World where they're going to add like those kind of passive mobs and things to the game. If and when that happens, I will definitely come check that out on Save the World. I would be very interested in that. If you're talking about me playing BR, maybe I'd jump into that. I'm definitely more intrigued by where Save the World goes. There is not as big of a skill gap in my ability to play Save the World, where in BR, I'm just a sad case. I'm just so bad at it. Like, I'm not gonna play that because it just depresses me how awful I am at it. I don't want to play a game that depresses me. If the game's gonna depress me, unless it's like a game that is story-wise supposed to feel a little depressing and weird, like Undertale, that was like, okay, this is kind of depressing in a way. That's different than like, I'm just bad at this, so I really don't want to play it. Like BR. But Save the World I could still get into again. With some updates, with the caveat of that. Although I really am trying to lean heavy into the whole Minecraft thing. I never ended up making a YouTube video for Save the World. But I found a comfortable place to be able to do that in Minecraft. So I think from a content creation standpoint and a enjoyment creative standpoint, Minecraft is really it, and I'm trying to lean into that as much as possible. Minecraft can be so boring at sometimes though. Totally. It all depends on what you're looking to get out of it. I love the story. I love the creativity of it. You know, I watch so many Hermitcraft videos. I watch, like, if somebody was to look at my like YouTube feed of videos I watch, 90% of them are something Minecraft related. I started watching stuff from the Empire's SMP during the season break till Hermitcraft 9 comes out. And mostly, I love seeing the creativity, but I love the stories that these guys come up with. Like, the last season of Hermitcraft was amazing. Like, the whole lore that they put into a season, they had, like, a cutscene at the end of the season. That's how crazy they went. Like, a really good cinematic cutscene. It fits in with what I do as a filmmaker. It's telling a story in a creative space. And being able to do that kind of, to me, is intriguing. That's why you play Hypixel with friends. Hypixel I see as a very a different kind of space, like that kind of a thing. Is he looking at me? That felt like he was looking at me right now. That was very weird. And I can show you my really, I don't have a base, but I just have like a ton of farms on Hypixel. I don't know if I'd ever jump into Hypixel again. There's some things that Hypixel lacks that I prefer about this. But that comes from the technical side of things. I do really enjoy the technical aspects of Minecraft. That's why, like, I'm following along on the discussion on SciCraft about the snapshots and what they're thinking about doing with the next update. You know, that's why I've been watching all of the things that are happening with, like, the Warden and the design of the Warden. Apparently the Warden is, like, oh, is it twice as tough? Twice as many hearts as the End Dragon or something insane like that? I don't know. I enjoy understanding the technical sides of things and what they're doing with that. As a developer, those guys are all super open with their communities, which also I appreciate. Lots of things can be said about why I love this game. I don't have any more invisibility on me, so let's take a few just to be safe. Okay. And three more rows, and then just the columns up and down. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. There's only like a couple of them left in here. That's pretty good. It's pretty darn good. Vic has been working on her base while I've been gone and everything. It's absolutely incredible the kind of stuff she's got going on. She's almost got an entire village over there. How many buildings would you say you've built at this point at your base? 8 to 10. 8 to 10 different buildings, all with like farms and villagers and storage. It's really cool. I went there yesterday to drop off some stuff from the N4, and I was like, yo, this is starting to feel like a whole town. Once I get to a good spot with the farms where I'm not worried about getting resources anymore, I'm really gonna focus on the building side of things. And then I'm hoping by this summer, I want to set up a defensive base on Anarchy Island and see if anybody can try and take it down. Oh, That was one other thing. Sometime in the next month when I'm done with this movie, I did want to do, and I think I mentioned this before, get a group together to open up the border to raid the mansion that's outside the border. Just do a day where we open it up and go out there and raid it. And then another day where I get a group of people together to kill the Ender Dragon like 20 times. Those are two big like events that I want to try doing when I'm done with this movie. The Ender Dragon one, I gotta make the ghast farm for first. But that is actually an easy farm to make. Honestly, I could probably do that in a day. So it would just be the actual process of taking out the dragon 20 times. That's when if I can hold off if I could hold off dying till that day, that would be ideal. Although I feel like just making the ghast farm itself might be a little dangerous. Or I wonder if I could avoid dying when we do the mansion raid. If I could avoid dying till the mansion raid, that would be good. Because I think the mansion raid is going to happen before the Ender Dragon stuff. That's another big thing I got to do when I get back. There are no more elytra as far as I've found. I tried to go through the end to restock my shop. And because there's a border in the end, all the elytra within that border are gone. So that was something I want to do when I get back before I open up the whitelist to friends of friends again. So that way, I can have elytra stocked up for new people, and if new people want to go find them, the end cities will have more elytra to be found. Because right now, that's going to be a little bit tricky for new people trying to find the elytra. So that's another thing that I want to do. And hopefully everything lines up. It sounds like the 1.18.2 update comes out. They're targeting February 28th, which will then give a week for all of the mods like Fabric and Sodium, whichever one is server side, all of those things to be updated. And once all those are updated, we can open up the whitelist to friends of friends again. Okay, we're getting there. How much more on the invisibility? I'll have to take another invisibility potion in a minute. Lots okay. But we're getting there. Hopefully the other part of the grid doesn't take too long. What time is it? 1:30. I was hoping to have these ones done by now. But not quite. So maybe if we get all the grid done by 2:30, so an hour and a half, that gives me at least another hour and a half to empty it all out. Feel like that's reasonable. And I shouldn't have to worry about using the potion of invisibility once that happens, because no more guardians should be spawning at that point. I just saw one outside of here. I think that only happened because he jumped over the edge. I don't think it's possible that he would have spawned out there, because I was very... You could almost see how there's like a difference in watercolor. It's because I have the border on with the mini HUD, and you could see inside of... It's either inside of here or this block itself is where the actual ocean monument starts. Okay, two more. Let's get some more sand. Let's get some more sand. I don't know if that guy spawned in there or he was already there. The farm itself, when I go to make that, I don't want to follow any tutorials. I kind of want to, like, I know all the different designs, not all the different designs, but I know a decent amount of the designs for how to make a guardian farm. So understanding those mechanics and stuff, I think I'm going to use those concepts, but make the actual farm myself. At first I was thinking of doing like the types of farms where it's a two-part farm. They go into the nether. But I don't think I'm going to do that one. And I want to make this one kind of like last season. I had it a combo. You can do it automatic, or you can kill them with a looting 3 sword. I'm going to keep it a combo design, so that way you can use a looting 3 sword as well. But instead of being AFK down there, I think the idea is going to be that I use soul sand and send them up to get them out of the way of this area faster. So if I can get them up here, then I will have a lot faster of a spawning rate for them. My brain is dumb, Pezzle. Pezzle, why is your brain dumb? Why be you have a dumb brain? What did you do? What did you do? Huh? I don't know why I'm assuming you did anything. You're allowed to have a dumb brain without having done anything. Okay. How much longer on the invisibility? I got like a couple minutes. Because what you said, so much stuff that I didn't understand. I say things in weird ways sometimes. That does not make you dumb. That just means that I might be hard to interpret. Sometimes I talk in a weird circular fashion, which is why I think sometimes the videos are almost better to watch, because I cut down what I say to be a little bit more comprehensive. Where when I'm streaming, I could go on like a really long ramble and go down a whole bunch of different paths, and it might be a little bit more confusing to follow. Because it's just what's coming off the top of my head. And maybe I used a word I didn't mean to use, but because I'm just saying it and not thinking about what I'm saying as much, it's the wrong word, and it makes it even more incomprehensible what I'm saying. Oh, so close. So close. Hey, Vic. If you decide to make a tea or a hot chocolate during this stream, I could go for that. Not right now, but like a little later maybe. Just saying. I love hot chocolate. I don't know about you guys, but a good cup of hot chocolate with some like marshmallows in them, or even without marshmallows. Delicious. Delicious. It's a very nice tree, especially right now. It's like freezing outside. I don't know what it is. Alexa, what's 15 degrees Fahrenheit in Celsius?
15 degrees Fahrenheit is minus 9.44 degrees.
It's minus 9 degrees out Celsius, or 15 degrees Fahrenheit. So it's cold. It is a very cold day out. It's a very cold day. I'm so sick of the cold. You guys have no idea. I hate the cold. I don't know why I live in a place where my face hurts all the time whenever I go outside. It's so cold. It's so cold out here. There's one there, and there's two. Oh, there's two over there and two over there. Okay. We can deal with it. We can deal with these guys. We can deal with them. Okay. I really hope I have enough sand for all of this. I think at this point, if I run out of sand, I don't think I will. I would start just over there, draining those and taking the sand back, because I don't really want to go get more sand. I already don't know what I'm going to do with all the sand as it is. Maybe I'll turn it into glass. Or maybe I'll turn it into sandstone. I have a couple ideas that I was thinking about building sandstone with. I should probably just leave it in sand form until I actually need it, though, and then decide whether I'll do sandstone or glass. I love this burrito. It's so cool. Such a cool thing. It's just nice to have one little, like, hey, you pushed me out of the way. You did it again. Element from stream built into the Minecraft world now. Okay, last row, and then we gotta do the columns. Okay, so that's 5. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. Oh, you stupid thing. Got in my way. You got in my way. Oh well. How are you doing, Pezzle, though, otherwise? Are you doing well? Are you doing well, good sir? Is life going good for you? I like to hear that people are doing well. You're good? That's good. That is good. Are you on any sort of school break, or are you still going into school right now? Somebody's going to school. I'm doing pretty good. I want to be done with this movie. We've been doing a lot of overnights, exterior. So outside in the middle of the night when it's like super cold and snowy, I'm very tired. I'm very tired. You were on half term, but back tomorrow. So today is your last day of vacation. Is that okay because you get to see your friends at school again, or you like don't want to go back to school in general? It's interesting. I didn't know what half term was until recently because we don't like have we don't have terms in our schools. We have like I don't know, what is it? Is it a President's Week break when we were in school? It's like a break for President's Day. That was about it. You don't like school? That's fair. It's not for everybody. Get out of my way. I have 33 seconds on the invisibility potion, but I still have some on me, so I should be okay. Let's just take that out. I made a bunch of invisibility potions, so I'm hoping they should last until this is done with the quantity that I made. Did Tokyo make another building over there? I think she made another building over there. Pretty cool. So I've been trying to get everything together for next week's episode. And I'm like 90% sure the next episode is going to be building the witch farm that I made. Not sure how it's going to go because I did a lot of that off stream. Kind of like that video that I did with the shulker shell farm. Not the shulker shell farm, the Enderman farm. That was all done off stream. So it's going to be, I think, a heavy voiceover video as opposed to as much live stream stuff mixed in. I don't know. It might end up being a shorter episode because I don't know how much of that I actually recorded. Like, I recorded a ton of me bringing the shulkers to the overworld and making the Enderman farm. I don't think I recorded as much in the process of making the witch farm. So that's why I'm going through all the footage right now to see how much I have. I'm happy though. Next week for me is only a 4-day week, which is why I can stream a little bit later today because I don't have to start work till Tuesday. We have Monday off for President's Day. Do you need me to sleep?
Yeah.
Oh, I can't. Oh, no, I can. Never mind. Hold on. Yes, you can. I can sleep. Sleep I shall. Okay, cool. I don't know that I have enough blocks to finish this. I might have to go back to the shulker and get some more. Get some more sand. Okay, almost there. If I fly away, will they despawn and then this whole thing will be empty? Or should I wait until it's completely gridded out to do that? I feel like I should wait till it's totally gridded out. And then I'll fly away, let them all despawn and be good. I think we'll go from that end for actually making the columns. Yeah, I might not have enough sand on me to finish this. 4 times 64. That's a really rough estimate. I doubt it's that much. But I definitely think I will need more sand. Unfortunate. That's okay. Yeah, that took a lot. Let's just go back over here. I don't have my elytra on because of the invisibility, so it's just a little bit slow going back and forth to get all the materials over here. I'll grab some more invisibility potions while I'm at it. Put these glass bottles away. Sand. Sand, and 2 more of this. And just because I really would like to, let's break this whole thing down. There. That makes me feel better. Okay, so we have this little bit here to fill in. If I hit him, will he know what hit him? Will he hit me back? We're not going to find out. I think what I'm going to also need to do over for this farm, since I want it to work with a looting sword, and be AFKable like the copper farm is, I think I'm gonna put a beacon of regen over here to help out with that. Okay, going from this side over here. Let's see. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 1. Wait, actually, no, that's 4. I need this to be over 1 more. It's 5 and then a block. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow, really? So I only have to do three columns? Oh, okay, that's actually not that bad. That is not bad at all. Hopefully we can blow through that pretty quick then. And hopefully my idea with the kelp works out. I haven't tested the kelp idea. That's just something I'm trying. It's all recording still, right? Yes. So I'm hopeful that the concept works, but it has not been tested yet. And I haven't seen anybody drain a monument with kelp the way I'm going to. With kelp and sponges, so I don't know. I'll have to see. The only thing that I could think of that might happen is I lose out on some of the water below the kelp. Might not necessarily drain out, potentially. Not sure. Not sure. This will make for a fun time lapse though, watching this whole thing get gridded out. I think that'll actually be a pretty cool looking time lapse. Okay, so out of the way, dude. Move. Move. Excuse me. Excuse me, sir. Need to place blocks. Blocks need to be placed. I don't know how, if I should just, it's probably faster if I just do the column all at once as opposed to like do each individual column within there. Yeah, this is probably faster. It's not as fun for my brain. Like this is gonna burn some brain cells doing it this way, but I learned about this thing the other day called context switching, where like you're doing one task for a little bit and then you move to another task. And I guess our brains, like for boredom's sake, instinctively want to do that, but from an efficiency standpoint, it's actually terrible because your brain has to then re-energize to like switch to whatever new task you're working on. And I think that was very interesting because I am definitely one of the people who like wants to context switch a lot. It's not quite like an ADHD thing, but it's definitely borderline that. Oh, my puppies look so tired over there, sleeping on the couch. What building did you decide to work on, Vic?
I'm gonna make a house, but I'm like, it's gonna take a while to get the area ready.
Alright, so you're not doing the greenhouse then?
Not yet.
Not yet. She's been avoiding this greenhouse for a month, I think. I feel like it's been a while. She's been talking about this greenhouse that just doesn't seem to want to happen. What makes you not want to do the greenhouse out of curiosity? What is the thing that you're like, I really don't want to touch the greenhouse right now?
Making it in a Japanese style. I'm figuring out how that works.
Oh, I am out of invisibility and I'm getting shot at. So it's just it's a greenhouse, but it has to be done in Japanese style. So it's the combination of the two styles that you're worried about how you're going to do that. So, because I'm guessing there's no tutorial. You're going to have to design that in creative first. Is that the problem? Yeah. See, I don't mind that kind of stuff. I love designing things in creative. Just sitting there and picking out block palettes and figuring out structural designs. It's one of my favorite things to do these days. It's just like it's a really good mind exercise, especially color palettes. There was when I made the shulker shell shop. That was really fun. I spent over an hour just figuring out what color palette I was going to use. I think the white balance is off. Oh, does that look better? No, it's not all blue. There's too much blue going on. My shirt's not blue. My shirt is actually green Sahara shirt. I have so many Minecraft shirts. I got, did I get Scars? I got Scars and Mumbo's shirts from this last season. Green leaned more into the Third Life, Last Life design for his Christmas merch this year. And I like those series, but they're fun, but there's something about the Hermitcraft specific merch that just I like a lot more. Okay. Continuing on. Is this the yes? Oh, we got this. We got this. What did I say? 2:30 to finish gridding this out? If I can't do each of these columns in 10 minutes, then I am really rusty. I think this should be doable. Definitely have enough sand for it all. Get out of the way. Oh my god. Yes, take squishing damage. Take suffocation damage. They're so mad at me. Well, I don't want you here yet either. You mechanical monstrosities. Okay, so I need to throw down some more sand, huh? This should be the last shulker of sand that I have to use, honestly. I don't see myself needing more than that. That could even be the last inventory full. They're all liking this one. What is so special about this one that you all want to hang out here? So weird. 2x2 definitely faster. Did he just die? Did that salmon just kill him, or did a salmon just die? What happened there? Something just died, and I don't know if it was a salmon or a guardian. That was really bizarre. Okay, is this the last section? No, there's one more after this. Might be two more. Oh, there's three more. Oh. Ooh, yep. Yep. It's going to be a long process. A guardian probably died from the conduit. Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Because they take damage when they're close to the conduit. Good point. I forgot about that. Silly guardians. That would be the slowest farm ever, I feel like. Could you imagine doing a guardian farm with the conduit as the specific things that kills them? It'd be annoying. I did see not a guardian farm design, but I saw a really fun cow farm design where they used a vindicator, named the vindicator Johnny, and stuck it in with the cows, and then just kept breeding up the cows, and the vindicator would kill all of the cows. It would be interesting to use a conduit for the design. I think it's going to end up being soul campfires. But now that I've seen the idea of like Johnny the Vindicator as a mob killer, I want to experiment with doing some sort of farm with that. I feel like that would be amazing. What farm that would be, I don't know. I wonder, can you give a Vindicator a different type of weapon? I have like so many experiments I want to do with this concept now. So like obviously a Vindicator has an axe. Does that axe that the Vindicator have any sort of durability on it? If so, when said axe breaks, can you give the Vindicator a new axe? Can you put looting 3 on an axe? No, right? It's just fortune 3. Never mind. Well, either way, can you give him a new weapon when said axe breaks? Because could you imagine if you created a Wither Skull farm, but you used a Vindicator renamed Johnny to kill the Withers with a looting 3 sword? I don't know. There's some really cool ideas I have flowing in my brain. And here's a question for you. if I do experiments before I do the builds like that in creative, is that something you'd be interested in seeing as part of the episodes? Like what my process is to like come up with some of those ideas? So far I've kept all of like the creative experiments, 90% of them I think, out of the videos. But would that be at all of an interest? Like if I recorded the creative side of it. I did record on stream when I was doing the design for the piglin bartering farm that I did. So that would probably be the first video that I could introduce me playing creative for. Oh yeah, I'd be interested at least. Okay. Maybe when I get to the piglin bartering farm video, I will include some of the creative play work that I was doing into that and see if I could make it flow right. Because I guess sometimes, like in the Hermitcraft videos, not often, Mumbo will jump into his creative world and show off like the redstone design he's working on. So he kind of does it pretty seamlessly. I just have to be careful. The only thing I could think of is that there might be like weird, and it's not really spoilery stuff for people who follow stream, but like the village or trading house, the concept for it and the design for it was built before the piglin bartering farm, even though that on the server it came afterwards. From a YouTube perspective, people who just watch a YouTube channel, which I don't know that there's any people who just watch a YouTube channel and not watch the streams, would see that in the creative video before it actually gets built on the server. So I'd have to keep that in mind on how I did it. I don't know. I could come up with a way to do it. I have some ideas. If there was something specifically I knew I was going to put in a video from a creative standpoint, I would set up a creative world specifically for that project. Yeah, I think that's how I would do it. Okay, so we've started on a new column. I think that last one took about 10 minutes. So if we keep on pace with that, we'll hit the 2:30 mark of having grid this thing out by 2:30. And then the last, it's either going to be an hour and a half or 2 hours. 2.5 hours. I haven't decided yet. Depends on if I get tired or not. Right now, I actually have a decent amount of energy. I got to sleep in. I had a good 9 hours of sleep last night. And then I think I took like an hour-long nap after I woke up too. You have no idea how much of a sleep deficit I have. My average night's sleep for the past 5 nights was 4 hours, maybe 5 hours. So cumulatively, I have not been getting a lot of sleep. And I'm an 8 hours a night type of sleep kind of guy. Even when I was younger, I could shift when that was. I could sleep in really late. But either way, I've always got 8 hours of sleep. I was never a fan of not getting a full night's sleep. I always felt myself be not fully with it when I don't get a good 8 hours. So maybe I'll get tired and might need to take a nap before dinner. But hopefully not. Hopefully we can go and get all of this done. I'm pretty confident. Oh, how much more invisibility? I am not invisible. Are they all gone? Wait. Are they all dead? I don't know, how long have I not been invisible for? They might all be gone actually because, oh no, there's one. Oh God. Okay. We're okay. Drink the potion. Drink the potion. There's one still over there. They're all in this one little spot. I don't know how they all got trapped in that one spot, but that's kind of funny. Why are they all trapped in that one little spot? That's super weird. What made you all decide to go here? Oh no, there's a couple over here now. I don't understand. I do not fully understand the spawning mechanics of these guys. I know they spawn in ocean monuments. I would have assumed they needed a 3x3 space to spawn, but seems like they need more than that. Also, I don't know, and this is going to be something I do before I make the farm experimentally, is if there is a certain area in an ocean monument where they tend to spawn faster, or if it's pretty uniform throughout the whole thing once it's emptied out. I have like this recollection in the back of my mind from real early on when I was watching videos about them spawning more frequently at the front entrance to an ocean monument, but I don't know if that was like a technical thing or if that was just happening because out of the area where they can spawn, the front entrance is the most open. Henceforth, they would just naturally spawn more there. Henceforth and there within. 7 years ago. What the hell kind of dialogue is that? Okay, 7 minutes. Come on, we can do this. Hey, there's one. There's a guardian boy. And you are going to get trapped in there. Now, I don't have the stuff on me to actually drain this out yet. It has all been collected and is sitting at my home base. Boo, 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 boo. Okay. We can do it. We can do it. This should not be that difficult. Just keep building. Just keep building. Oh, I'm starting to run out of sand. I have 2 more shulker boxes of sand, so that's not going to be an issue. If I punch you, will you try and hit me? I really don't want to mess with it, but I'm also super curious. Salmon, get out of my way. No! He would not let me place the block. He was getting in my way. Okay. 6 minutes. We got this. We're just got to speed do it. Speed running, draining out an ocean monument. I am very curious to calculate the time that it took to drain this whole thing. I really am bummed that I didn't save all of the streams from the first season. What a mistake that was. It would have been so cool to go back and see some of those things. It just never really was like in my head to do that. Unfortunate though. Unfortunate. At least the world itself still exists, so I can go check out the world whenever I want to. Okay. Definitely my base right now is still my starter base, and we're like 2 months, more than 2 months into how long the server has been going on. I don't know when, but before the next movie, I really need to start working on like my actual mega base. I don't even have a location for my mega base yet. I have some spots and some different designs, but nothing solid yet. Do you need me to sleep, or are you gonna sleep? Okay. 5 minutes. Oh, we totally got this. I'm definitely more than halfway through this column here. Come on. Someone's getting a little tired. Maybe you need some hot chocolate? No. I could wait a little longer for the hot chocolate. Is this right? This feels wrong. Hold on. I would hate to put this last one in the wrong spot. No, I guess that's right. I guess that's right. That's gonna be annoying, that section right there. Boop, 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 boop. Come on. I'm gonna need more sand. And I'm over here. But I think I could finish off this a little bit without more sand. So let's try that first. Let's get it all to this level. Wait, is this the last stack? Ooh, maybe I won't be able to. It's on the edge. It's on the edge. Nah, we got this. We got this. 4 minutes. Perfect. Yes. Okay, one more. One more column. There's this one. I don't know how I ended up placing 2 of these down. Okay, so that one's empty. That's the last one. I don't need as many as I grabbed. How am I doing on invisibility? Let's actually get another invisibility potion. Because we've been doing it in about 10 minutes. And I don't think I'm going to need invisibility when I go to drain this out. So let's just use the last one a little early. And let's see if I could do it in 8 minutes instead. If I could do it in 8 minutes, then the potion lasts long enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is it right here. That was just an accidental one. 2x2 is definitely the fastest way to do this. Boop. Super fast. Super freak. Okay. Keep it going. Actually, it's a little hot in here. I might need to turn the fan on. I know what the temperature is set to. I don't know why there's this netherrack right here, but I don't want it in my inventory. Is this right? Hopefully this one's right. That seems right. Yes, cool. Okay, okay. So if we can get this done by the time this invisibility wears off, we'll be in a good spot. And so far I haven't seen any other guardians. So maybe at this point they're all dead or despawned. Maybe. Nobody in here. I mean, there's really not much of a place for them to go. And if they're gone and I could do this without having to worry about invisibility, like the actual, oh no, there's one over there. Well, they should all despawn by the time when I leave to go get the stuff I need. They should all go bye-bye. I just need to get the kelp and the sponges. I'm sorry, fish. This is not your home anymore, Mr. Cod. This is mine. I have claimed it. You must live somewhere else. I apologize for any inconvenience this has brought upon you or your family. Deal with it. Oh, come on. We're so close. 5 minutes and 22 seconds to finish this before the invisibility runs out. Totally doable. Totally doable. Oh, there's a guardian. There's a boy. Get out of the way. He just tried to swim through the sand? Really? Really, my guy? Really? Okay. Yes, you are now trapped in there. Hopefully the conduit takes you out fairly swiftly. Oh, there's 2 in here still. 4 minutes. We can do this. We can do this. Easy peasy. Come on. Oh, my brain. So much sand. I should use Lightmatica and just see how much sand I've placed in this area. Actually, I could just, out of curiosity, I wonder how much sand I've placed in total. We'll wait till it's done and then we'll check. I don't know. Like, thinking back on having filled in the entire thing with sand last year, what the, like, that's insane. That is absolutely insane. I can't believe we filled the entire ocean monument with sand. That's just like, what? We did that? Dang. Crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. I need more sand. I've already used so much sand. I still need more sand. This column, yes. This is a 5er. Oh. Looking forward to switching to doing something besides placing sand. Such a grindy task. Just placing a ton of sand. It's too bad there's not a faster way to do this. You still have no thoughts on what you would build with Prismarine, eh? Vic?
I mean,
Ruse. Yixa, what's going on, my guy? How you doing? Check it out. Check me out. I got a burrito, and I'm invisible. My hype burrito is now my food source in Minecraft. I eat burrito. I thought it would be fun to bring the hype emote, or yeah, I guess it's an emote, and channel point icon into the game. Oh, Wild hooked me up with it. He did a great job with it too. Fun little thing. I think to have the burrito in game. How are you doing, Yixa? I'm assuming you go back to school tomorrow too. You've been on what is it, half semester all week? Like Pezzle was just in a little bit ago talking about how he's been on half semester break, and he has to unfortunately go back to school tomorrow. Oh, I should have enough sand now, right? Yeah, just to get that one last bit done. A minute and 20 seconds. I think I could do it. I think I could do it. Even if I can't do it, I'm not taking any more potions of invisibility at this point. I'm not doing it. We're just going to finish it off. There's no guardians in here. And I don't know that they can really get to me with the cross-section that they're at. So we're going to finish it up, grab my stuff, and... oh, I got to stop the recording. I'm good. I've been chilling. Took a week break from streaming. Starting YouTube and Twitch back up. I'm back at school tomorrow, so that sucks. I've just been designing Discord servers. Redid my server. Tell me what you think of it when you can. Plus made like a hangout server that's not for my server. Interesting. Yeah, I will take a look at it. I'll definitely check it out. Okay, so let's clean this up. Man, I really wish it wasn't raining for the outro of this. This is really annoying. I think my stuff is in this one. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, I put this on instead of the thing here. How long did it take you to redo your server? Oh, you know what? It's almost nighttime. Let's do that. Let's, we'll sleep and then we'll do like a little outro for having completed this. Oh my God, that looks absolutely insane. That looks so ridiculous. I could probably sleep early because it's raining, right? Oh, about an hour. Oh, that's not too bad. So that didn't really take you that long. Okay, rain, rain, go away, come back, never again. Oh, boy. Oh, you needed to rain for the copper. Okay. Well, sorry about that. Ah, I see. Okay, so. Well, we've done it. We have completely gridded out the entire ocean monument. The next step is to start draining it out. I have an idea that will hopefully make it easier to place the sponges in the middle of each of these grid patterns using kelp. So I'm going to go back to my base, grab some kelp, grab the sponges, and get started with draining this whole thing out. And this will be the goal. The goal is to finish draining it out today. Maybe taking down all of the sand columns as well. I think that's the thing that we'll see how tired I am by the end of stream. But definitely next weekend, if the sand columns aren't down, take the sand columns down and remove the actual structure itself next weekend. And then the last weekend, which is basically the weekend I'm back from the movie, we'll start doing the actual farm design. And let's put the sand in here. Oh, let's stop the recording real quick. Oh, so tell me about this Hangout server. What exactly is just a Hangout server? What made you decide to separate the Hangout server from just your regular like stream server? I keep changing the color, the white balance of my video. Unfortunately, the camera down here is not as good as the camera back home. Oh, hey, Yixa. Are you able to check to see how close you are to that payout? I just saw that it resubbed to you again last week. I'm curious to see if that got you there, if you need like another month of subs. Okay, let's head back down here. I stopped the recording, right? So this is the thing. I could stop the recording, but if it crashes right now, it wouldn't save. I actually have to disconnect for a minute and let it save the replay file. Just a place for people to chill and talk. I separated them as I've seen a lot of them being popular and thought, why not? Plus, I was bored. That is fair. That is absolutely fair. Okay, so save the replay file. See? Hypixel. I do have it, and I have an account on it, and I have played it. Just not in a while. Maybe if they do like overall, like I'd love to play like Skyblock if it was like not like limited Skyblock. I feel like the Skyblock on Hypixel is just too limited for me and what I want to be able to do. Okay, so that's all the sand. Put the sand away. Where are we gonna put the sand? I feel like I've always put sand over here. So this is sand and prismarine for some reason. Okay, this is not sand. None of these are just empty shulker boxes. Oh, I'm gonna move. Okay, this shulker box needs to get moved because that needs to go back in the villager house. So all this sand. 88 out of 100. Oh, so close. Okay, very close. Very close. Then I will leave it for another 2 months for you. And hopefully that'll get you there. Okay, so this is sand. This can go in here. Sand, potions, empty, empty, sand, 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 potions. We should keep like a potion shulker box actually. Okay. So I'm gonna do that. We're gonna keep a potions shulker box in here. These two will go in my empty shulker box collection for when I need to store stuff. Got a bunch of empties, and this will have to go in the over here. This is my restock. So if I need to restock, I have these 3 shulker boxes that I throw in for restocking stuff. Get this salmon out of here. Nobody likes salmon. Unless it's cooked. And that's not cooked. That's just some raw salmon, which is gross. Unless you're having it on sushi, which is good. There's a lot of caveats to salmon and how I like to eat salmon. Let's just leave it at that. So how much sand did I place? Hold on. Statistics. Items? Yeah, here we go. Items times mined times broken. Items crafted times used. Picked up. Dropped. Is dropped placed? Wow, look at how many carrots I've dropped. That's got to be from breeding all of the villagers. Apparently, I've picked up a ton of carrots too. 223,000 carrots. Okay, items mined. Stone, 41,000. Netherrack, 22,000. Times broken. Times used. The carrots is insane to me. But unless it's like counting golden carrots, because I'm eating golden carrots. Okay, times used. Okay, so I don't know if used means placed, but that would mean that I've placed 23,000 blocks of sand, I guess. I would assume that means I've placed 23,000 blocks of sand, which would be the number one highest block I've placed next to dirt, which makes sense because of terraforming stuff. The carrots is super weird. You would think it's got to be golden carrots is separate, right? The carrot seems a little insane. I have no idea how the carrot situation ended up like that. That's so weird. Okay, whatever. It's got to be from all the villagers. I mean, this thing is pretty full. I've gone through how many? I mean, all of these heads are dead masons. like it's out of control. Look at all this death. All of these heads, dead masons. So that means I've bred a ton of villagers. Wait, hold on. I know, you know what I should look at? Let's see how many villagers I've killed. Hold on. Just one more statistic. Children. I've killed, oh, chicken. I thought that said children. I was like, I've killed 71 children? Excuse you? It's chicken, not children. Okay. Drowned. I've killed 82,000 drowned. That's from the copper farm. That makes 100% sense. I've never killed the ender dragon.
Maybe only the person who delivers the last blow gets that.
Oh man, okay. It says chicken. I just read it wrong. Nard 2022. I've killed 72 children. Dude. Okay, leave me alone.
It's gonna like record that and
3 pillagers, 5 salmon, 30 sheep, 172 shulkers, 18 silverfish, 211 skeletons, 120 slime, 1 snow golem. Can you even be killed by a snow golem? Is that even possible? Because a snow golem doesn't do damage. It just knocks you back. It would be like saying if you got killed by a squid. Like, how's a squid gonna kill? I don't know. Whatever. I've killed 71 villagers. 71 villagers. So if you do the math, I think it's something like it takes 32 carrots to make a villager. If all the conditions are right. Nah, it's only like 2,000 carrots. I don't know. I don't understand the carrots thing. I have no clue. I don't know how the carrots thing happened. Let's not talk about it. It doesn't make sense to me. Doesn't make any sense to me how that many carrots happened. Yeah, you can create mob defense by putting snow golems behind a flame, and it shoots fire. Same with them. Wait. So if you put a snow golem behind a flame, what do you get? Like snowballs on fire? Wait, what? By putting snow golem behind a flame and it shoots fire, same with dying to them? Spicy snowballs? Is that really a thing? Hold on. I want to just try this real quick because I'm like kind of confused. I don't think I could use Silk Touch. Can I use Silk Touch? Do I have just a crappy iron shovel? I do, okay. I gotta try this out. First I'm gonna sleep. I'm very confused. It's Minecraft, don't question it. I want to try it. I just need to try it myself, just to understand. I have my snow golem over here. We'll get a couple snowballs. Where did my snow golem go? Oh, it's not closed at the roof. It must have rained. Okay, well, whatever. I got one snowball. Let's just try it out and see if I can throw a flaming snowball. I gotta make like an actual little thing for the snow golems because they definitely keep dying in there way too much. Okay, so now I need netherrack and flint and steel. Flint and steel. I was gonna say, where's my flint and steel? I always keep my flint and steel in there. That's my toolbox. Like my like, these are all the things that if I'm in a jam and I need something, will be in there. Okay, so let me do this. Well, I guess if I do it, I'm doing like third person's perspective, but I feel like I'm gonna miss the flame. Okay, but I didn't see what just happened. Okay, well, I'm ignoring this. I got my snow golem. Where's my snow golem? Dude, I don't know what's going on, but that didn't seem to work for me. Did I see it? I didn't see it. Did it happen? Okay, hold on. Let's put a snow golem over there, but this time I got to do better so he doesn't die. I'm just gonna, I don't know why he keeps dying. Try in creative. That's a good point. Let's try it in creative real quick. And then we got to go drain this ocean monument because that was like the goal for today. I've been working on collecting obsidian. I almost have enough for the gas farm. Once I get the gas farm, it's going to be a fun day of killing the dragon 20 times. Okay, creative. Put a mob in front of the snow golem so you can watch it. But I just got to make sure... I don't have a creative server on here, do I? Nard Creative. What is this? I didn't think I did. There's like nothing in this. Okay, I don't even remember what this is from, but whatever. The burrito food more looks like a green envelope. I thought it was pretty good. I thought Wild did a good job with it. I can tweak it later. I don't really know what I'd do better. Maybe just change the sheen on it a little bit. I think it's pretty cool though. It's hard because like, when have you ever seen a green burrito? So that as a concept anyway is kind of like weird. You know what I mean? So it's like, how do you make it look like a burrito? It's not going to ever really look like a burrito because you wouldn't expect that. Carved pumpkin, is that what it's called? Yeah. Carved pumpkin. Let's do... How do I do this? Let's do it in blocks that aren't going to catch on fire. So if we do this, this, put this, and then we'll put a roof over it so it can't get out. So boop, boop, boop. Oh, why is he taking damage? Why did he take damage? What is the biome here? Desert. Okay, well that's not gonna work. Here, we'll just go here. ShrekCon, there was a green burrito. Okay, so I guess you do have a perspective on what a green burrito might look like. What is this place? I don't know what this is. Is this our seed in creative? I don't think so. This might have been one of the seeds we looked at. Okay. Creative. Let's try this again. Snow. And carved pumpkin. I don't need to have 3 on. Boop, 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 boop. I don't actually need to do it this way. Let's do this. Let's do this. And you live in there now. Can you get out? You might be able to get out the front. Okay, so we do that. We do some netherrack. here. We set this on fire. Is that too close? Is he going to burn there? Let's see. Will he burn? Okay. Let's try going one closer. Okay, I gotta assume that if I do it here, he'd set on fire. No, he's fine back there. Okay, interesting. So he's there. And then say we put a zomber here. You know what? No, this should be enough. I should be able to see it. Zombie. Zombie villager, zombie spawn eggs, zombies. Zoglin, okay. It doesn't look like it's on fire. That definitely doesn't look like it's on fire. I don't think he's taking any damage. Hold on, let me go into survival mode myself. Like, even me standing in the way. Oh, well, now I'm taking damage, but for different reasons. I don't think that's working. I don't know where you came up with that concept, but that does not appear to be working. I saw it. It was on fire. Okay, okay. So is he taking damage then? Maybe I need to put it a little further back. Let's get him out of here. Yeah, yeah. There. Light him on fire with the flint and steel. Just die, dude. Are you actually trying to take out my my friend over here? Yeah, I was on fire because I touched the fire there, not because the snowball set me on fire. Okay, let's put it back here. Okay. Oh, that one was. That one wasn't. That one was. Weird. It seems like... It doesn't seem consistent. Like, that one wasn't, that one was. That one wasn't, that one wasn't, that one was. That one wasn't. Seems like sometimes they get set on fire and sometimes they don't. So... Let's switch into survival mode. Let's stand here and see if I get hit. See, I just got hit with one that was on fire. It didn't do anything to me. So I don't think I could actually die by a snow golem hitting me with snowballs, even if they're on fire. I don't think a snowball on fire actually does any damage. There, that one hit me, no damage. It was an interesting concept to see if a snow golem could kill me, but I don't think it can. If you have any other ideas, let me know. I'd be interested in trying them out. Move to where the zombie is? Oh, shoot. Why move to where the zombie is? Why would I move to where the zombie is? Then the zombie would just hit me. I was getting hit by the snowballs on fire. It just wasn't doing any damage. I'm gonna look it up later and see if anybody else has any ideas on how to make that happen. It would be funny. I think you're hacking. You think I'm hacking? I don't think so, Yixa. I don't think there was any hacking going on there. Okay, now to actually go and drain this monument. It's 2:36. So we need kelp. And we need sponges. Are my sponges dry? My sponges are dry. Now, hopefully this works the way my brain thinks it's going to work. I have not looked this up ahead of time. I have not tried this ahead of time. I have no clue if this is going to work. And if it doesn't work, it's just going to be obnoxious. It's not going to... Not gonna kill the way of doing this or make it any slower, like that much slower, but it's just gonna be more obnoxious than anything. Now I also don't 100% know what the distance is vertically that the sponge will actually remove the water from. So that's going to be a testing thing that we'll be doing here. I feel like it was a 5x5 area, but I could be wrong. I do want to start recording this. Okay, so, and let's put the kelp in my other hand. So let's start recording. So now that we have all of this gridded out, we need to try and actually, oh no, there's still a guardian there. Okay, we're just going to deal with it. I can keep my armor on. I'm not worried about it. We're going to actually try and drain this whole thing. So my idea is, and I actually don't know if this will work or not. We go down here. We go... Did I just stop streaming for a minute? It says welcome to the chat room. Hopefully I didn't stop streaming and that was just the chat room reconnecting. Because my word, it's really annoying when I have to connect streams together. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. So here we go. Let's see if this works. Totally worked. Oh, dude. Dude. And boom. Wow. I don't know why this corner did not. It's not a big deal, though. We can just do this. Yo. Nothing happened? Okay, cool. Yeah, I just got to... It must have just disconnected from the chat and nothing else. That was, in my opinion, a super effective way to actually... to do that. Like, that was really quick. The kelp thing worked out super well. Unfortunately, it's a little random. Not every time is it perfectly 5x5, but my word. If it always is 5x5, that'll be really quickly to get back to, because then I just stand in the middle and go down each side. So yeah, this is going to be pretty painless, I would say, to actually drain this out. Nothing about this process is going to be like super slow now. Oh my god. Okay, so this one, for whatever reason, it's definitely leaving in some of the sides. Boop. Let's go up to the top and do it. Boop. It's weird. The other one, it didn't do any of the sides. It's not a huge deal. I have plenty of sponges. It's just annoying more than anything. I gotta do up here. There. There. Oh, did it all go away? Oh, I gotta do down here probably. Or do I? All kind of going away. Not too bad. Merc, what was that game you wanted to play last time I was here? Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, sure. Oh, so sweet. Excellent. Oh, that was not so excellent. That was actually pretty pathetic. If I could just parkour around the sides of this, that would make getting these back a lot easier. Where am I going here? There are still some of those guys spawning, which is super surprising to me. Boop, 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 boop. That's all of them. Okay. That's another column done. Did any fall in here? That's next week's task. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god, hopefully they don't start coming out of me. Taking out the inside of this thing is definitely next week's task. I don't know what he means either. What do you mean, Yixa? What do you mean, Mega Brain? If you still want to play, I might be big brain. Wasn't the issue that there was like a difficulty in how you would get the game to him? Maybe he came up with an idea, because wasn't there like some sort of problem with either regional buying it or whatever? Maybe you come up with an idea around that, and he's big brain because he came up with an idea around the problem. Clone, what's up, dude? How you doing, man? You like my burrito? Do you like my little burrito? Your friend Wild made it for me. Boom, shakalaka. This is going super well. I should have done this in 4x4 grids if I had known that it was going to be a little goofy. Why am I not falling like right on top of this thing? I'm doing well, sir. How are you doing? How are you doing? Disappear. Disappear, water. Oh, I could just do this and just go down to the next one then. See, that time it got all the corners. Why? Why does it do it sometimes and not others? Maybe it's how high it is? Maybe I just have to do them closer together? That would make it a little bit easier. Yeah, Wild showed me the burrito. I like it. Oh, dude, I love it. I think it's so funny. It just adds like a nice little a little touch to the stream, you know? A little bit of a customization to what I'm doing. Okay, failure to launch. Let's try it again. There we go. Yeah, I think we'll be able to get this done today. If I can figure out how to not have the corners get messed up, it'll be a lot easier. And I really think it's just a matter of how close I do them together. If I keep the sponges closer together overall, that might work out then. There's a sponge. There's a sponge. Let's try the next section. And this time we'll try keeping them closer together. Oh, there's guardians in there. Okay, we're gonna have to take them out first. No. No! Okay, bow and arrow, not working so good. No, get out of here. No! 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 Oh my god, so annoying. Okay. So let's try this again. We'll go at the top this time, because when I did it right at the top, it worked out pretty well. So we put it there, and we'll put it at the top of the water. So we put it here. Nope, didn't do it. Didn't do it. Okay, so we'll do there. Which means we'll also do there, and there, and there. Okay, I don't really know why sometimes it does the corners and sometimes it doesn't. It's just too random. Oh, I ran out of sponges. Okay, well, let's get all my sponges back and we'll go to the nether and just burn them out. Okay, if I can get out of the water. Come on. Oh my lord, that took way too many rockets. Okay, boom, boom. Oh, can I reach you? And this one. Get all of my sponges back. I should have taken a look at how many I had going in. I think it was 43. Yeah, that's good. I have 3 plans. Plan 1, I swap location. What plan do you recommend? Okay, so that's your ideas on how to actually play the game, even though you're on a different server. Okay, I've been playing some Genshin Impact. Dude, my man, I love Genshin. I still play Genshin every day, even though I don't stream it because I don't think people are really interested in me streaming it. I'm wasting so many rockets right now. There is definitely a lot of Genshin Impact playing. I don't play it like not super long every day. Some days it's only like, I don't know, maybe 30 minutes. Just jump in, do my dailies. But on days when I actually have time to like do some quests or just exploring, I spend a lot of time doing it. Okay. So now the other easy part of the sponge situation. I do wish I had more sponges. But this is such a satisfying sound. Oh, how great is that sound? Such a good sound. Listen to those sponges. I did 2 pulls. First one I got Ganyu. Second, I got Kaching. ASMR go burr. Definitely music to my ears. I have Kaching. I didn't actually pull for Ganyu. I have Ayaka, and for me, I like Ayaka's gameplay. I don't 100% love. How did I get 44? I thought I only had 43. I don't 100% love bow characters. I have Child, Tartaglia, and he is like the only bow character I think I would use on any sort of regular basis. But Ganyu just didn't interest me, so I didn't pull for Ganyu. I'm actually saving up. I have like a ton of Primo Gems right now. I've been saving up because I want either Venti or Kazuha. So I need a really good 5-star animal character because I don't have any right now. So that's kind of what I'm saving up for. And then I don't know. After that, I don't really have any other 5 stars that I super want or need at this moment in time. So we'll see. Maybe I'll save it for a Dendro character if that becomes like the next big region they release whenever version 3.0 comes out. Sponge sounds are great. They're amazing. That's not centered, is it? This is centered. I really don't understand why sometimes this gets all the corners and sometimes it does not. If I do it 1 below the surface. Okay. Maybe because of where it is. If I do it here. Okay. Maybe there is an actual strategy on how to do this and keep it in the center. So this one I don't think I could physically avoid not getting the corner. No, it did work. Okay. Do it above the water. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Okay, I don't know if I'm just getting really lucky with my placement. This one I'll have to do there and there. But that time I managed to keep it in the center column. Don't feel like you have to... Okay, Yixa, I'll catch you later, dude. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good day. Sorry to hear about having to go back to school tomorrow. That's a bummer. But hopefully it's not too bad. Hopefully the week goes quick and you're back on the weekend in no time. And I will be back next weekend as well, doing some more of this. Hopefully taking out the... Why? I feel like 1 rocket should get me out of there. So annoying. Okay. Next column. Let's see if I was just really lucky. This one's weird. It's 4 by 5. So let's just go here. I don't love it, but maybe it'll just be easier then. We'll do that. So I think I'm just going to keep trying to place it above the surface each time. See, that time I missed. So I was definitely just lucky that one time. But overall, if that strategy works more often than not, I will... Now I'm going to stick to it. And if it's just me being superstitious, then whatever. How even in like a 4 by 5 is it still not getting all the corners? Whatever. Whatever. It's not like it's that difficult to clean out the sponges these days, so I'm fine with it. It's fine if there's a little bit of randomness to how the sponges work. I can deal with it. It's still going pretty darn quick. Look, we've only got 4 more columns to go over here. Ow. I whacked the mouse into the keyboard. Oh! missed one. Now, can I get these 4 columns done with 21 sponges? Doubtful. Okay, so the goal is break it and go over there and grab some. I totally did not make that happen, though. Come here, come here. Give me all this good stuff. I'll just go down and grab that now. Next column. 21 sponges. 21 sponges. Sounds like a really weird name for a band. Hello, we're from Liverpool and we're called 21 Sponges. I don't know what that accent was. That wasn't a very British accent.
Where are they from Liverpool?
I don't know. That's where the Beatles were from. It felt appropriate.
The 21 sponges are like Beatles?
Yeah, I mean, the Beatles. Sponges. I don't know.
One's a bug and one's the household cleaning apparatus.
Well, like a sponge that you find in a sea is like a living thing, right?
But one's a bug and one's an undersea.
Don't try and convolute the situation. It doesn't matter. They're both weird names for things. I mean, why were the Beatles called the Beatles? Do you know? That was a terrible sponge placement. I don't know what happened there.
I just know my mom subjected me to watching that documentary on Disney, which was just them practicing and arguing with each other
When did you watch that?
when we were working on this movie, and she stayed with me.
Oh, I don't think you told me about that. Interesting.
I want to relive it.
Okay, why is there a pillager here? What? Why did a pillager spawn out here? My guy, what are you even doing? There's no villagers nearby. Change your Minecraft language to lolcat? Is that a thing? You sure that's not like a resource pack I have to add on? Is that actually in the game? I don't understand why there is a pillager here. I'm very confused by this pillager. Now I can't reach that sponge. It's very aggravating. This the last one? Yeah, okay. Change it to lolcat. Okay, hold on one sec. We'll check it out. First, I'm really concerned about this pillager situation. It's not even like he's a banner guy. It's just like one random dude.
I think those two might be existing.
Yeah, but I don't understand how he even spawned over here. It's such a weird place for him to spawn. Oh, there's another one in here. Wait, can I get him to come to his friend? Just stick him in the pit. Come on, come over here. Get out of the water. I don't think... If he doesn't get out of the water, I won't be able to shove him into the pit. Come on, out of the water. He's not going to get out of the water, is he? Come here. Will a guardian try and attack a pillager? Oh, okay, he's out of the water. Okay, I'm just going to toss him down there. You go down there. You hang out down there. Where'd your friend go? Ow. Did you just shoot at me from down there? Okay, lolcat. Lolcat. Kingdom of Cats. Oh my lord. Yucky lettuce spang blob. Golden. Oh my god. What? It changed all of this. Reddish bed. That didn't change. Ender chest. Water bucket. I'm going. Let's see how long I can play with that for before I lose my mind. Golden carrot. Oh my god. I don't know what's more ridiculous. I've seen pirates speak. I've seen pirates speak before. But the fact that loading, did that say loading cheeseburger? Yeah, I remember. Well, it was I Can Has Cheeseburger. That was the website. That was like early internet memes, though. What I Can Has Cheeseburger is? That was like the beginning of memes. That site. Okay, now I'm back to 43. Be confused. Okay. How long do we play with this for? Oh my god, no, please. No, why you do this. Did I name this? Or did somebody else name this? I'm very confused about the name of the hoe. I don't feel like I've named it something weird like that, but it's blue. So I don't remember how that got that name, and I really don't know if that was me or just something random. Okay, let's just make sure I didn't lose a sponge somewhere, because I thought it said 44 at one point, but now we're back down to 43. Whatever. Whatever. Never break 3. Yeah, I like that. Never break 3. I like fuzzed digging 5. Fortune 3. Never break 3. Forevers. Instead of infinity, it's called forevers. Skizzers. Shears. There's some good ones. Some pretty funny ones. Ridiculous. Ridiculous, the names of these things. Say, Clone, have you taken a look at the Deep Dark stuff at all yet? The Warden, any of the new things that they just released in the new update? What do you think about it? You know, one thing I didn't realize, the Warden doesn't drop anything currently. I'm curious to know what the Warden will actually end up dropping. I don't even think the Warden dropped like experience or something. So like, what's the point of killing the Warden if it doesn't drop anything? You're gonna travel in caves with, so you could die or so you don't accidentally lose all your stuff when you do encounter the Warden. Why go with the iron armor? What's your reasoning there? I'm pretty sure it's not supposed to drop anything since you're not supposed to kill it. Wait, you're not? Okay, maybe that was something I missed. You're not supposed to kill the Warden? I don't remember them talking about that. Was that in the live event? When they when they announced the update, did they say that you're not supposed to kill him? I so don't remember seeing something about not supposed to killing him. That's a very interesting concept. Apparently items in the Deep Dark will be like custom items. Custom items? What do you mean? I've seen like skeleton heads and stuff in the Deep Dark. What you doing, Vic?
What do you hope I'm doing?
I'm hoping you're making us chocolate.
I'm gonna have an apple and caramel.
Oh, I don't need an apple or caramel. The whole point is that you avoid it, not kill it. It's why it has like 500 HP. Yeah, I guess that makes sense based on what they're talking about with like the enchantments and stuff that they're adding to the game. It definitely seems like they're trying to get you to do more of a sneak kind of a tactic than anything else. I think he like drags you down if you build up too. I know that they're working on ways to avoid being able to cheese the warden. I don't know what they have yet for that. I don't know if it's a drag up mechanic. I know one of the developers said they absolutely refuse to give it the ability to break blocks. That's like a no-go.
What flavor?
What were the flavor options?
S'mores or birthday cake?
Let's do this. Let's do the birthday cake. I can't wait to get the enchantment where you can sneak faster. Yeah, that seems like a very interesting enchantment. Like just being able to like do bridging and stuff without falling off, like being able to turn around on a bridge, look backwards and do that. Building in that method will be so much faster. It's a little bit of a bummer that you can't stack it on your boots. Like it doesn't stack with Depth Strider or Depth Strider or Soul Speed. It doesn't stack with a bunch of the other boot options. Boop. I am the boop. Cool. I think that takes care of the first row. Pretty much. Does it? Let's see. Turn around. No, we got one more. Okay. Fine. Not a big deal. Almost there. Boop, boop, boop. And boop. Boop, boop. Well, now I must have stopped streaming because it says I have 0 viewers. Or no, that never updated, did it? Why is this not updating? That's super weird. How do I refresh this? Oh no, it does say disconnected. Is it on Wi-Fi? Is it back up now? I don't know why that happens down here sometimes. That's super weird. That time it did say disconnected. It never happens in Buffalo. I don't think the internet down here is as good as the internet in Buffalo. But it seems to have... Just means I'm going to have to edit this episode together into 2 parts, unfortunately. But it does seem to be back up, which is good. One thing I am wondering, I don't know if it's using Wi-Fi or if it's using the Ethernet. It says it's using Ethernet. You would think that I would get disconnected from the server if the internet went down, but I had 0 connection issues to the server. But for whatever reason, OBS disconnected. Super weird. I have no idea what would have caused that. Very strange. And now you get another going live notification. Sorry. Not my internet issues. I don't know. Maybe I wonder if it's just trying to upload too much. Like the encoding? No, that's more of a computer side thing, not an internet side thing. Well, I guess technically how much information is trying to go to Twitch could be a problem. What is my bandwidth? What is it set to? Oh, let me see real quick. Settings, output, stream, video. No, it's pretty low. It's only like 3,000 kbs. So, I don't know. I find it happened... I think it happened twice the last time I was down here. Because there were two videos I had to edit together before they went onto YouTube. But it never happened when I'm back home. But I was down here for like a solid month last time, so if it only happens like once or twice a month while I'm streaming, that's not the worst thing in the world. I can kind of deal with that. Okay, so if I put this here, then if I put this here, oh, so close. But you know what? Honestly, just placing this block will stop that water source. There. Cool. Used a lot of sponges on that one. I wonder if sponges are affected by the rain. Is it lightning actually? Hold on. This is really dark. I'm going to sleep just in case it's lightning. Oh, it's totally lightning. I don't want any of Tokyo's villagers to get converted to witches if she doesn't have anything over there. So much lightning. Thunderbolts of lightning. Very, very frightening. That looks like an ore vein. Okay, cool. So we need to fly back over here and empty this out. So how many times that we had to do this? 3 times for 1 row? What the heck just happened? I still think it's faster doing this than having filled in the whole thing with sand. Only because of how quickly...
It's white and it smells like a birthday cake.
Oh. It's a very weird color.
Got a little funfetti sprinkles in it. I'll be curious what you think of it.
Okay, I'm going to show you guys this. This is supposed to be hot chocolate. Hold on, before these despawn, let's get these. And then I want to show you guys this hot chocolate. Oh, it smells like a birthday cake, though.
Yeah,
It smells really good. How am I missing 2 sponges? Oh, they're up there. Okay, let me get those sponges, and then I want to show you this hot chocolate. It smells really good. So, hopefully it tastes as good as it smells, and not as bad as it looks. Okay. Let's see if I can do this carefully. Okay, if I move the monitor like this, I should be able to tilt down the camera like this. Look at that. Doesn't that look just like there's a bunch of garbage in my water? Like, doesn't that just look like dirty water or something gross? I don't know if anybody's even watching this right now. This looks like they're really big for a sec. Look at that. Doesn't it just look like garbagey water? Would you drink this? Would you drink this?
would you?
I'm going to. I have concerns about it, but I'm definitely drinking it. Almost spilled it everywhere. A new potion? Maybe. How badly did I mess up the camera? Oh my god, it's not happy with me. Oh. Oh. Un momento. I will fix you. Where was it? I don't know where it was. I think. Where's my monitor? My monitor was like this. And then this is like this-ish. Ah. Okay, dude. I'll catch you later. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out for a bit today. Now that I've completely grossed everybody out with my strange hot chocolate potion. It was nasty. That seems like really high now. Hold on. Camera bugging me. It's a little cockeyed. Whoa, I've turned on the light. Now, am I sitting crooked or is the camera crooked? I can't tell. I think that's good. Good enough, right? I'm going to try out the snapshot. Go try out the snapshot. Let me know. But man, did that hot chocolate look gross or what? Xander, what's going on, dude? How are you, good sir? You should clone. You should try out the snapshot in survival. Don't go into creative. Just go and try and find it. Because I feel like your first experience running into the warden should be in survival. Have that jump scare. Let yourself have that. You know what I mean? I don't know. That's just my personal opinion. This is my personal opinion. I'm not going to try out. I'm not going to look for. I'm going to give myself iron armor and then try it. Sure. Give yourself some like base game stuff in creative, but go looking for it naturally. Don't try and find it in spectator. Just go naturally look for one. Just so you have the like, because you can only have that first time experience once. You know what I mean? It's like I can only have that first night in Minecraft experience once, and I feel like it's awesome that you're getting that opportunity again to have that first time stumbling on an ancient, what is it? Is it an ancient city? Once. Did that Xander join the game? Oh, I have I'm using lolcat language right now. As per clone, he wanted me to try the lolcat language thing. So currently we're using lolcat as our language. Yeah, it's just for fun. It's a little bit of an experiment. That along with my new food source, my burrito. So we're eating burritos and living in lolcat language territory. All in a day's exciting work. Man, now I'm like slightly unsure about my ability to finish this today. This is a little slower than I thought it would be. I really was hopeful that going 5x5 I'd be able to clear out the whole space. In my testing, it basically cleared out a 5x5 space every time. So the fact that it's not is like, not making me happy right now. Should have maybe done 4x4. Oh, wow. I'm like really struggling to get up the nerve to try this chocolate. Oh, it looks so weird. Okay, let's fly up, break all these down. Go to the next box. If anybody has sponges for sale, let me know. No. No, you know, I'm thinking about it. I don't actually need sponges. Because all I'm going to do is waste them. If I had more. I don't think it would actually benefit me that much to have more sponges. Oh, your deal's still available. I'm good. I don't want to use your deal. I know your deal. I know your deal, and I'm good, so. Snapshot got my PC steaming again? Like, as in your computer's having a hard time running it? Okay, let's do this. You're like a shady dealer. Yeah. Yes, you have one of those suitcases that when you open it up, it's just kind of glowing. Some magical glow, because who knows where you got those goods. Boop. And boop. And boop. Okay. Fans just started working overtime. I wonder if that will continue happening even after the terrain's generated. Because I feel like the terrain generation, yeah, that's a bit of a beast. But the actual game itself, I don't feel like it should be that bad to run it. They've done a lot of work optimizing the game. Like, I don't think I've struggled at all, even on my older computer, to like play this. What's really annoying is that there were so few sponge rooms in the ocean monuments that I took down. I went through 3 different ocean monuments in that video that I posted on Friday to actually find one that had a sponge room. That's how bad it was. Like, having 2 whole ocean monuments that didn't have sponge rooms were so annoying. Yeah, annoying, right? Like, super annoying. You've watched all the vids so far? So you've watched a feature film worth of me making YouTube content. I appreciate that. I like that. That means that it's entertaining enough for people. I don't know how to get it out there any further than, you know, just the people that watch from like Twitch. Like, I don't really know. I don't know how to grow an audience on YouTube. Like Twitch is fun because people can just stumble on you. I sound dead inside right now. On YouTube though, or in the last video, did I sound dead inside? Wouldn't surprise me if I sounded dead inside in the last video, because my God, was I dead. We worked overnights all week this week, so trying to record the voiceovers later on in that video, on the YouTube videos, I sound dead. Oh, I probably sound a lot more interesting not in the YouTube videos then. Okay, let's do this. It's definitely a lot easier for me to talk and be interactive with people as opposed to like do the voiceovers without human interaction. I don't know. You want cracked bricks? Cracked bricks. How do you get cracked bricks? Can you get cracked bricks? From like, you can definitely get cracked bricks. I don't know if you can craft them though. But like clay cracked bricks. Oh, not like stone, not the stone ones. Okay. I would, you know what I would really like on that kind of a line? What about mossy bricks? The ability, like, to put moss on bricks would be kind of dope. Okay, let's try this. I think it's cooled down long enough. You like the slurpy sound? It's weird.
Yeah.
It's really weird.
Not doing it for you.
I mean, I'm going to drink it. But it's gross. Xander doesn't like it. Xander wants me to stop it. Xander's threatening to TNT my base if I don't stop it. I'm done. You got the snapshot. Good luck. I'm curious to know how long it'll actually take you to find one. Don't use spectator. Sure, use creative and get yourself ready, but after that, I want to know how long it actually takes you to find one. I don't know how rare they are. I don't know if they're like ocean monuments or anything like that, but they're going to be super rare to find. Okay, there we go. Oh, I need to, well, we'll just, yeah, let's go do this. Some people absolutely hate slurping sounds. I totally get it. I'm just gonna mute my mic whenever I go to drink it. Actually, can I drink it without slurping? That's the real question. It's a slurpable drink. You have to slurp it. Okay, so I'll just mute my mic so he doesn't have to deal with it then. Oh, what about that sound though? Now that is a sound we can all agree is a good sound. Those sponges drying off in the nether. That's a spicy sound. Love it. My dog just had the hardest time finding somewhere to lay down on the bed. Like, hold on, I'm gonna take another swig. It just has to be slurped. I don't understand why. It has to be slurped. This is gonna take forever. Oh god, what time is it? Oh, okay. There's no way I'm finishing this on the stream. Dang, I really was hoping I would, but this is actually a little bit slower. I think if it had done a 5x5 square like I had tested out in creative, this would be cake. But the fact that it's not getting the corners every time and it's just random is just making this a nightmare. It's super annoying. I guess as I get into the center, it will be a little bit easier. Maybe? If I do it this way. No, that was just a complete waste. Yeah, I just wasted a ton of them doing it that way. That was dumb. Oh, man. Okay. Super annoying. Oh, well. What if I did it like... Okay, I have another idea. I have one more idea. We'll do it in the center of each wall and see if that works. Whatever way I could find to use the least amount of sponges per column will be good. And I'm aggravated at the amount I'm using right now, so doing an experiment or two is it's fine. It's not like I'm gonna use more. I don't think. I mean, maybe I could accidentally use more. Okay, let's try this. So we do one there, and then we do one down here. Holy crap! Holy crapola! Holy what? Yes. Nope. See, it didn't get the corners there. Why didn't it get the corners there? It doesn't make any sense. What's going to be bigger than you imagined? That actually seemed to use less though overall. I'm actually going to get full netherite and see if he really one-taps. Ah, what a non-vanilla way to find him. Your lighthouse? You're making a lighthouse? I was going to make a lighthouse. You're going to have a lighthouse on your side of the ocean, and I'm going to have one on my side of the ocean. It's actually could look really cool. Make a lighthouse. Lighthouse is good. Mine might end up being a clock tower as opposed to a lighthouse. Okay, I'm going to mute. It's not actually bad. It's just like, not what I'm thinking about. Come take a look whenever you need to come back at where you are. Are you plotting out the base of it? Do you use like Matica, Xander, for your builds? I'm gonna look for the biome though. So you're gonna look for the biome. You know the biome? Like because don't they only spawn in what is it? What is the biome that they spawn in? Like the stalactite and wow, I'm forgetting the word for it. What's the biome with the stalactites and stalagmites? Dripstone. They only spawn in dripstone biomes, right? Now, did that take more or less? I don't know. You're not. How are you? Oh, what are you just doing? The locate biome command? It's so cheaty. I'm just saying, you're denying yourself a good experience. I feel like. My hope is the first time I find a deep dark biome is you're gonna take some of my bamboo. Feel free to take some of my bamboo. Absolutely. I have way too much bamboo. First time I find a deep dark biome, I want it to be on this server. Or on this server after we do the update and expand the world border. That's the first time I want to do it. I want to find it. Okay. This is an interesting way of doing it. I don't know if it's more or less efficient. Part of me feels, I gotta do the corners and I only have one left. Don't know. Is this a water source? Yeah, but I still think it's one of those things like I want to just stumble upon it. Well, not stumble upon it, because I am going to go looking for it, but I'm not going to go looking for it in like a hunt it down. No, I am going to hunt it down. How do I explain this? I'm going to go searching for it. I am not going to hope that I just stumble upon it, but I'm going to explore it for it. And the only kind of hint that I can give myself is that I know that they should form, or right now at least, they only form in dripstone biomes. And that's what I'm going to look for. I'm going to look for dripstone biomes. I don't really need to look for those because I know where most of the dripstone biomes are on the server. I'm going to go there. I'm going to see if any of them are there. Turns out he does like 3 hearts of damage. You already got there and found the warden. Ugh. He does a lot more damage when he hears you, though. He has a lot of health. No, I spawned it. Your first interaction was you just spawning him? Bring me a skulk screecher when you come back. Well, I mean, it's going to be a while before we get it, but I definitely will bring a bunch of them. So the first time you interacted with him was when you spawned him. So sad. First time I find a warden, I want it to be on my own on the server. Now, as far as like the redstone stuff, like the skulk screechers and the skulk sensors, I'll probably play with those in creative so I could learn how to use them for technical stuff, but not the warden itself. It's probably going to be harder to fight him though in the cave because of the darkness effect. So bring a bucket of milk. Why wouldn't you bring milk with you? If you have milk, can't you just use that? Kind of like how you use milk when you need to get rid of mining fatigue in an ocean monument. Oh, I gotta mute. Hold on. Okay, I finished it. There will be no more slurping happening. It wasn't awful. It's just like, don't think of it as like you're going to drink hot chocolate. It's not hot chocolate. It's like a really sweet version of the birthday cake tea, but it's not hot chocolate. It's annoying me more when you mute. Well, there will be no more muting. I finished it. He keeps applying it. So even there's not like a downtime. Like with the Elder Guardian, there's at least like he doesn't. It's not a continuous thing. You should be able to use milk and get away with like a beat or two before he actually reapplies it. But you're saying he's just always doing it. I wonder. So there might not be a way to counter it then. I mean, as Merp was saying before, the whole point is like they don't want you to actually be killing the warden. Like if the goal is not to kill the warden. Now, maybe because what does a warden do? A warden is a guard at a prison, right? Or like the warden, the head of the prison. So if the deep dark, those ancient cities are supposed to be like a prison, and the warden is guarding something, we don't know what that is. But if you kill the warden and you release something, who knows what that will be. Could be interesting. Are you releasing something? Is that what's going to come through those portals? What is it that you're releasing? Because right now, so when you find the deep, dark, ancient cities, the portal? Yeah. So I don't know if it's a portal or not. They haven't said it's a portal. But currently, reinforced deep slate that makes up the thing that looks like a portal was not supposed to be movable the way it is. Which would mean that as a block, there's only a few blocks that are like that. One of them is bedrock. You're not supposed to be able to break bedrock. You're not supposed to be able to move bedrock. The other one is an end portal frame. You can't move it. You can't break it. And the last one that I could think of is a geode bud, an amethyst bud. But that has a function of growing amethyst shards. An end portal, obviously, its function is to be an end portal. The bedrock is to create a border to the top and bottom of the world. What is the function of reinforced deep slate if you can't break it and you can't move it? That's what we don't know right now, and that's the thing that I'm most curious to find. I would love if they did keep it movable, but if they have a long-term plan with it, like what Xander is saying about a new realm or something like that, then they should eventually come up with a block that is movable, that is blast resistant. Lava kills him, but it takes like 4 minutes. Remember, the point is not to kill him. He has, what was it, 500 HP? That's a lot of HP. If we have, that's 5 times the amount of HP that we have. How much HP?
What is his point?
Huh?
What is his point?
I mean, that's the question. We don't really know. He's guarding something. He doesn't drop anything because he's not supposed to be killed. The point of the cities themselves are specifically to get the skulk stuff for like wireless redstone things, which is huge. Yes, there's more HP there than the dragon. Totems are going to be useful. Totems are going to be very useful. Yeah, I would definitely say don't go after him without a totem. But again, why are you going after him? How do you get his head? I wonder with the more mobs head if he would drop his head. Or if it's like with the creeper where even though you have that, you still have to have a charged creeper, kill a creeper in order to get the head. This sounds like he's a boss mob that drops a key to light a portal made from the deep slate. Maybe if it is, they haven't introduced any of it yet. The cities are gonna apparently have like items where you can only get there. Well, yeah, all the skulk stuff you could only get there. But what other items? The skulk stuff is it right now, and the biggest point to skulk stuff is either A, storing XP, or B, wireless redstone with the skulk sensors. Sounds like a mod I've used. Well, I mean, a lot of things come from mods, idea-wise. No, like more than that, like custom items only available there. What is the when you say custom items, what do you mean? Because like, what would you consider a custom item in game? Is there something in game right now that you would say is a custom item, like a record? Would you consider that a custom item? I don't know what a custom item really is. In my head, like the burrito is a custom item. That's something that was made for me, so it's a custom item. Probably like tools or weapons. Like a reinforced deep slate netherite sword. Okay. So like a sponge in an ocean monument, you'd consider that a custom item. If there is something like that, they definitely haven't announced anything about doing it. So why didn't that one? Should have done more of that one. So I guess we'll see. Why would they announce it? I mean, you're not wrong. Definitely could be something. They're gonna have to put it in the snapshots eventually. Probably like tools or weapons. I think more like an elytra. That would be interesting. What would you want that's like an elytra but not an elytra? What is this game not missing, but they definitely don't have to give us snapshots. But I think from the code management side of things, from a community relationship side of things, their game lives and dies by them having a good relationship with their audience and the content creators for the game. So yeah, they don't have to give us snapshots, but if they didn't, they could end up with a mess on their hands of releasing something that everybody thinks is garbage. Snapshots help to mitigate that from happening. I think we're like an elytra, like custom items. Okay, yeah, I think I have a better idea of what you mean by custom items now. Who knows? I have no idea. I'll be very curious. Mods do that all the time. Well, remember, a lot of the people that work for the company now were once modders. Like a serious amount of people. So it doesn't surprise me if those things that were once mods are now showing up in the game. Or at least the idea of them, you know what I mean? I know of at least 3 people who now work there that were all once modders. Which makes sense. They want people who, A, know how to code, which you should if you're a modder. Oh, we may finally get an Aether Realm then? I don't think King B-Dogs would ever do that. I think that's something that he personally would never want to actually see in the vanilla game. But that doesn't necessarily mean that they wouldn't not have another realm. I don't think they're gonna add another realm until they finish fleshing out all the ones that currently exist. You know what I mean? I think they need an end update before they'd be willing to add another realm, because the end is so empty. It's the only one that really doesn't feel complete in a weird way. Like the Nether feels great now. The Nether feels complete. It feels like a whole thing. But the end has had 5 updates. Yeah, but think of how many updates the overworld has. But it wasn't until this last one that they actually did the major thing that they wanted to do with redoing the terrain gen. I don't know how many updates the Nether has had, but it probably took them a very long time before they actually filled out the Nether. So I don't personally think, and I feel like I've heard it said, that they are willing to do another realm until they feel like they've completed or at least filled out pretty well the 3 that currently exist. People think the deep dark city building looks like a port. I mean, yeah, that is the thing. That is the entire speculation, and that's what me and Xander are talking about, is not just does it look like it, but the physical blocks themselves, as one of the developers said, were not meant to be movable. Those blocks around there, the reinforced deep slate, were not meant to be movable. So if you think about all of the other things that are not movable blocks, there's bedrock, there's the end portal frame, and there's amethyst buds. None of them are obtainable blocks. You can't on a normal everyday gameplay get any of those blocks. But they all have a purpose. We don't know the purpose of the reinforced deep slate yet. They wouldn't, unless you can name something that I'm totally missing, they wouldn't create a decorative block that you can't obtain. And that's what that is right now. I think we just don't know what it's supposed to be yet. So that's where the speculation of a portal comes in. An obsidian is non-movable like piston and takes you to the Nether. Yes, but you can obtain it as a block. You can't even obtain the reinforced deep slate. If you mine the reinforced deep slate, it disappears, as if you were mining the amethyst bud. It just breaks. It's not obtainable. So that says a lot right there. So I mean, if it's not a portal, yeah, I saw Mumbo's video. He was trying to time it with a piston push. He was trying to break it while it was moving with a piston. Now here's another thought. I just had this. This is my creative mind just kind of going down a weird path here, but hear this idea out. What if it's a portal, but not a portal you can go through? Like it's a portal that stuff comes out of. What if the warden is like what I was saying before, just like guarding something? But if you kill the warden, you release like an end dragon into the city. Something crazy like that. So you can't go through the portal. It just opens up and something comes out of it. But it's not like a portal to another realm. There's a portal like that I know of. I mean, maybe like a mod or in a different game. I mean, that's the other concept I could think of for what it could be like portal wise. Okay, I'm running out of rockets. I need to go get more rockets. It's a mod. There's a lot of mods, and I wouldn't be surprised if these guys take inspiration from those at some point. But that is my only other thought for what the deep dark portal thing could be. In which case, what the heck is that other mob going to be that comes out of there, and what does that give you? I think we're just at the beginning of what is going to be a very exciting thing that they're adding down there. One that lets you trade with a long ago forgotten race in return for very valuable resources. Could be an interesting thing. I think there could be mechanics behind it that we just don't see in the game yet. They were talking about adding unique items with unique mechanics for deep dark loot. We don't know the loot pool down there yet. I don't even know. I haven't gone too far into watching other people's videos of it, but when you find it, let me know what kind of loot is down there currently. What does Andrew just say? I missed that one. The other release is a mob that is very powerful alien. See, I feel like based on the names that they're using, the idea of it releasing a very powerful mob, maybe even more so powerful than the warden itself, would be very interesting. Come to my base. Okay, I'll come there real quick, but I got to keep on schedule here. And this is taking a very long time to do. They don't like say what they were adding. I don't even know if they've added any yet. So when you get there, let me know if they actually have loot in the chests, or if it's just if they're just empty right now, or even if there aren't any chests. I don't know. I know like the general design is built, but I have no idea where they're at with the loot down there. What was really funny, and I don't know if this was on purpose, but I think it was King B Dogs, had posted on Twitter a thing saying, I can't wait to see somebody kill the dragon around a shrieker, and then Mumbo does it and it does nothing. I kind of felt bad for him. This isn't done yet, obviously, right? I'm assuming this isn't done yet. Right. Okay, yeah, I was like, it's definitely massive, but I'm like, I thought you were showing it to me because I thought it might have been done. I was just checking. It's big. Is it big? Is it? Let's see, hold on.
You just said it was massive.
It's massive, but is it big? Is it mega? Hold on, I want to see.
Massive to me is larger than big.
You gotta make it taller. It's not tall enough yet. You gotta make it taller. They haven't added cities yet, I think. No, they did. There are whole deep dark cities there. So the top of my village trading house is at 98. You gotta at least go up to 98 blocks. The top of yours is 89. You gotta go 10 higher. Which I guess you could if you put like a cool glass frame around this whole thing.
But did you start at the same level?
Oh, that's a fair point. No, we definitely did not. I started at 68. And he started at sea level. 63. Is it still shorter though? By 5. He's got to go up 5 more blocks. Which I definitely think if you add the dome on top, you totally could. My internet just died. Did you get the whole snapshot downloaded before it died? I guess I just want to see it be as tall as mine. I think it would be kind of cool to look across and be like, look at how massive all the buildings are. They're all just as tall as each other. Even though I built mine higher. On higher elevation. I just think it would be kind of cool. Yeah, so anyway, we're definitely not going to empty this thing out today. Is that like every day at this time?
No, apparently others are joining in now.
That's
Maybe it was
really
later
annoying.
yesterday.
Oh, was it? Oh, that it lasted a lot shorter at least. It's a cool snapshot. They added the biomes Not sure about the city though. No, they definitely added the city. That's how we know about the reinforced deep slate. The city is there. I promise you the city's there. But that's the fun of exploring. Exploring is fun, says Impulse. You'll find it and you'll be like, wow, this was awesome. You'll be glad you hunted for it as opposed to just going straight to it. Okay, I don't know that I could deal with... Well, I only used 3 to clear this out. I don't know if I could deal with this lol cat language. Might be in part 2 of the snapshot. There was only one part of the snapshot so far. Which snapshot did you get? You made sure you didn't get the like... Well, I guess if the warden's in there, you got the right one. I promise you, there's only been one snapshot for 119, and the cities are in there. You'll get there. You'll get there. I guarantee it. I am 100% correct about it. Oh, yeah. As long as you downloaded the snapshot. Is there. It'd be there. Oh, these little tiny ones are annoying. I mean, they're good because it only takes like 3 sponges to clear them out, but they're just annoying to have to like do. Can I get you without having to go down there? Nope. Nope. At least the center is done. Can I get halfway done? That'll be nice. If I could get like halfway done. It's definitely taking me a lot longer than I was hoping it would. Apparently they're like super rare. That could be the case. I don't know how common they are. I can guarantee you my hope is that like when we expand the border, I can expand it far enough so that there's at least 2, if not 3. But that's going to be one of those things that we're just going to have to slowly find as we progress. He shot me in here. Yeah, it is a little early to know how rare they will be. They could definitely change the spawning mechanics later on. So, I guess we'll see. Okay, you need to go away. Two. I really am hoping that this idea works. If I could do this and just go back and forth, this is a lot faster to get these taken down. Yeah, okay, that worked out pretty well. That worked out pretty darn well. Okay, cool. So if I do it 2 below the water surface, then I think that will clear out the 5x5 a lot easier than the other way. Get rid of you. Now they're spawning in these spaces. When I was here before, they weren't. It's kind of annoying. But it's definitely easier to just kill them than worry about like invisibility potions at this point. Found one. It's huge. Oh yeah, they're massive, dude. They're absolutely massive. But that's like the cool part. Now you just have to wait for a warden to come find you. Do you see the portal thing? That's not a portal? The portal that's not a portal? Okay, that is the way we're gonna do this. No more going through the center. This was so much more reliable. You do? Yeah. Now I wonder if you find any loot chests, what you find in them. That'd be my next question. That'd be my next question. What? That was terrible. Two below the surface. How did it not even... Oh my god. I'm gonna just put that at the surface. That's so annoying. Oh, I'm using way too much brain power to clear this out. Okay. Vic, did you decide where you wanted to go yet? Did you find any other places you were interested about for dinner? No? Why is that? Did you just not look, or you just don't want to figure it out right now? You don't feel like figuring it out? You just want to be told where to go for dinner tonight? Maybe. Are there any more of these weird skinny ones I could do with the rest of these? Maybe this guy right here. 1, 2, and 3, and 4. Okay. Cool. Just trying to be efficient about these. I guess the centers are going to be easier to do. I should probably cut the recording in a minute. It's been... What time is it? It's not 4 o'clock, but it's been a good hour and a half.
8:58.
Okay, so let me cut the recording. Stop recording. Disconnect. Let that save. Okay. So annoying that that got split up. Saving replay. Come on. They gotta be adding a new dimension. That is the speculation. Or are they just trolling? So you can't see an ender dragon flying out of that thing? If it opens up? No? It's about the size of an ender dragon, just saying. Just started out there.
You have to give another Ender Dragon. There is already one of those.
A renewable source of ender dragon XP? I don't know. I mean, I guess it's renewable right now. It's so creepy how the warden just comes out of the ground. It's amazing. I remember the first time I saw the animation for that when one of the developers posted it. I was like, that is a very good way of doing it. Oh, why isn't it saving? It's like 99%. There we go. Okay, cool. I need to switch out of this language because I don't actually... I can has friends. Oh, it's totally the I can has cheeseburger stuff. Okay, hold on. Catch bugs, feed us. Well, how do I change the language? What you speak? Okay, oh my lord, that was annoying. English Canadian?
They throw a lot of A's in.
English US. I tried. Funny thing is, if you kill the warden, another spawns. If you kill the warden, another spawns. Huh. Interesting. So did you really kill it then? Or is the thing that you can't actually kill the warden? Just because another spawns doesn't mean it's not the same warden. It might just have reabsorbed back into the ground then. What is the lore actually meant that it's doing? Does it look If you're not getting XP from it when it dies. Actually, are you getting XP from it? If you're getting nothing from it, then I agree with your theory that the warden can't die. Which would make sense, because if the warden can't die and it was something that was created to guard what's ever in that portal, then that's really cool. I'd love to see where they go with the lore of that kind of a thing. Love to see where they go with something like that. Okay, here's what I'm going to start to do, because my mind needs a break from doing it the way I'm currently doing it. I got to start recording first. Be right back. Start recording. I'm going to go in circles around this centerpiece, skipping where the... These don't feel like 5x5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. These ones are messed up. Skipping wherever I put the thing. There was definitely supposed to be a line through there that I missed. I'm going to skip where I put the conduit, but we're going to go around the edge of this, from the center out. That's the conduit one. Okay, cool. So let's drain this one. This one's weird. It's different size. Okay. If we clear this, see that didn't take as many. There's no way I'm getting this done by 5. It's 4 o'clock. I have another hour. It's a longer process than I thought it would be. It's definitely a longer process than I thought it would be. And I'm going through so many rockets going up and down these stupid things. Someone's tired. Huh? You're yawning over there. You are yawning. Okay, let's do this one. This one's another 4-1, so we'll do there. And we'll do there. There. I'm like trying to place these strategically, but I've given up. I'm like super thinking about it. I feel like everything I'm doing to place these in a good spot just screws it up anyway, so I'll just place them wherever feels right. And hopefully that'll save how many I'm going through, how quickly I'm going through them. But we'll see. At least these areas here are like not as deep since there's so much more of the monument to deal with. It was taking a lot longer, I think, on the other ones because they're so much deeper. Come on. Okay, that one's good. 18 plus 24. I feel like I'm missing one then. I had 43. I'm definitely missing one. Son of a gun. Oh, where is it? Hold on. Let's do this so we don't... There it is. I knew I was missing one. Hitboxes to save the day. Is hitboxes cheating? I don't feel like hitboxes is cheating. What do you guys think? Is hitboxes cheating, or is it okay that I'm using hitboxes to find stuff sometimes? There's a wet sponge, so we'll use these ones. I know some people don't like the hitbox thing and think it's cheating, but I don't know. I feel like hitboxes are kind of needed sometimes when things are difficult to spot. If there was a more friendly way to see items that are dropped without hitboxes, like if they had some sort of outline, Kind of like how in Fortnite the guns glow and stuff like that as items. I feel like you need something or else it just blends in too much with the terrain and gets lost very easily. I missed. Here we go. 1, 2. This one's gonna take a bunch of them, I feel like. And boop. Well, I still got 10 more. Definitely going a lot faster since we don't have to go all the way to the bottom. You okay, Maggie? This dog can't find a good spot to lay down over here. This is the only reason why I'm going from the center out. It's just so I can feel like I've made more progress than I actually have. I guess I should keep the sponges down here. That was how I realized quickly without a despawning that I was down a sponge. Okay, I'll do this one. Boop. And, yeah, okay, this is working. What you doing? You. I'm playing Minecraft. What are you doing? I'm just wondering, what am I doing? I'm wondering what you're doing. Taking a nap? How about you not take a nap?
No, you stay out of it.
I stay out of it. Dang, the warden kills mobs too. I mean, yeah, why would it be peaceful to other mobs? I can't imagine a scenario where it would like ignore mobs. You know what I mean? Okay, let's go dry these off. Oh, did I start recording? I did. Okay, cool. Ooh. Listen to the sizzle. So satisfying. Such a good sound. Only if they near the sensor though. Well, okay. Still think that makes sense. Still think that makes sense. Have you found any loot chests down there yet? Oh. And boop. And boop. Oh, hello. Hello. Hi. You just gonna dance around? Shouldn't you like suffocate or something down here? The real question is who built the deep dark cities and why did they make the warden protect it? Also, why would someone need something as powerful as the warden to protect it? Okay, so let's think about it from a lore standpoint. I think the current lore explanation for Minecraft is that yes, there used to be an ancient civilization. Said ancient civilization discovered the Nether, and in the Nether, a lot of them died. Soul sand was created from the depth of the ancient civilization. To bring back the dead, they started experimenting with magic and enchanting, accidentally created the Wither, didn't know how to defeat the Wither, decided the only way to survive was to escape, abandoned all their megastructures and went to the end, and potentially became what we know today as the Enderman after they were trapped there by the dragon. That's where the lore currently stands, right? So how would... Now, either that's wrong, or there needs to be a way to fit what's going on in the deep dark into that lore. So let's look at it from that it's right, and we got to fit the deep dark stuff into that canon, that lore, that currently might be lore. We can go one of two directions from there. We can think that the deep dark was created by that same civilization. In which case the warden would also have to have been created by that civilization. And it could, where it goes from there, I'm not 100% sure. I'm just making up stuff as I'm talking right now. So it seems a little weird because the warden, to me, is crazier than... What is that? This is the bottom. This is like outside of this. I can't do anything with this. The warden is more difficult than the wither. So if they could create the warden, why couldn't they take out the wither? So I feel like it's either got to be a different civilization or a different group of people that made the deep dark than the civilization that made like desert temples and jungle temples. Here are two theories I have. Okay, hold on, let me read these. Either each warden is spawned by a single skulk and always the same, or every time a warden spawns it's a different one, because more wardens spawn at different skulks. Have you seen two wardens at once? Have you been able to get two wardens to spawn at the same time yet? So who made the deep dark cities though? Was it the same civilization that made the temples and stuff? That's yes, I have seen two. Interesting. Okay. So okay. But at like different positions, like different ones. Yeah, I mean, if you've seen two in the room at the same time, then I would say they die and are created, not that they don't die. If it was always like one per city and you never had like two of them chasing you at once, then I would say it's always the same one. But the fact that you could have multiples in one area makes me think that they do die and that they're being created. Also, there is candles at every mini portal. Maybe you'll have to light them all to light the big portal if they add a dimension. Well, I don't know about the candles, but there's redstone lamps down there. Somebody was saying what happens if you get all the redstone lamps lit up. Everybody's hoping that there's something like that, but I don't really... You'd have to follow the redstone and see what it does. I don't know if you get any sort of redstone... I don't know if you put a comparator to a candle that it would actually show you different states, like on and off. I don't know if you can get a signal strength from a candle. It'd be interesting if you could. The only way maybe you could do that is like with a light detector. Maybe that could be a thing. Will the skulks like turn on the lamps? Right, but can you get all the lamps to turn on at once? Like if you throw a snowball at them, or I don't know. I don't know what the best way to get them all to turn on at once is, but if there was a way to turn them all on at once. Okay, I gotta be careful about this. Is there water there? There's totally water there, which means I just messed that up. Okay. I could place this block, but then I won't have it up there to work with. So let's... Nope. Definitely messing things up now in a bad way. Okay, let's take this. I'll do this, and then I'll fly up. And we'll place the gravel over here. And it spawns the warden because there's 2 screechers near the lamps. How many lamps are there? In total, are there like a bunch of lamps? Well, once you walk near it, it turns on 2 lamps and the warden spawns. So, but how many are there total? Are there like more than just 2? Because if there are more than just 2, if there was a way to get them all to turn on, that would be interesting. There's 4. There's 4 lamps. So I guess what would happen if you were able to somehow get all 4 lamps on at once? Maybe nothing. I'm just maybe thinking too much about something that is not possible. Okay, this is going to be annoying because this is the kind of situation where we're going to lose these things. That's... Okay, there's 43. There's the other 2. Good, 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 good. There are like 40 candles lit near the big portal. I love... We're already calling it a portal. We don't even know that it's a portal yet. It would be one heck of a troll to make a portal that doesn't actually go anywhere. Could you imagine they do it and it's like, yeah, it's a portal, but it doesn't go anywhere anymore. Or maybe... Also, whoever built this city has been to the nether because there is soul soil. Maybe it was the first attempt at making a portal to the end, but it failed. Maybe that was the precursor for what a stronghold became. So maybe it's a portal, sure, but a portal that never worked. They built the wardens to keep out the wither, and were going to go through that portal to escape. It failed, and so they moved on to the idea of the strongholds. Or this world has 2 civilizations. One went that route, didn't get anywhere. One went the other route and made the strongholds. That could be. There's no guarantee saying that there was only one human civilization around. Or it was one and they had 2 different ideas on how to get out of there. There's one civilization, 2 different ideas. Some people went to the deep dark and made those cities to try and escape and maybe failed. Some made the strongholds and made it to the end and kind of survived. I just like coming up with the lore for the entire thing. If we're going to talk lore, gotta look at it in the big picture of where it is overall in the game. Wait, did I get all the ones around the center? I did. Okay, so the main center area is done. This is what we're saving for last, because this is the one with this in it. Or maybe the portal was so dangerous they shut it down and put the wardens to keep whatever is in the portal to keep it in the portal. So that was what I was saying. Like maybe it's not a portal to another dimension. Maybe it's a portal that opens up, but you can't go through it, but stuff can come out of it. Maybe it's the original home of the dragons. Maybe the dragons came from somewhere else, ended up in the end, and got stuck there just like the humans. But there's actually a whole nother world with dragons in it. I don't know. I don't know that we'll ever know. That's the sad part. Will they ever tell us what they have in mind lore-wise? I don't think they will. I think we'll be speculating for years to come. Unfortunately. But it's definitely one of the more fun things to think about in the game. And maybe that's the point. Maybe they don't want to just tell us. I feel like they have to have some idea themselves. Because if they don't have some idea, they lose the cohesion in the world they're building. Even if they don't tell us, they have to have something. Something that ties everything together. That's just my opinion. But it would be really annoying if they didn't do something with them from a portal standpoint. Or maybe the skulk is a virus and the creators are the wardens. Like the wardens were once like a peaceful thing. They made those cities, but it got taken over by Skulk. And therefore they kind of lost their ability to build or do anything and turned into those creatures. If that was the case, where did the Skulk come from? Did the Skulk come through that portal? I'm gonna go back to my base and get some sand because I'm running into these issues at the bottom of some of these. It's really annoying. I think the Skulk came from the portal. The Skulk came from the portal. So if the Skulk came from the portal, then I would barter to guess they don't want that opened. It's a thing that exists, but it's not meant to be like, here's a portal, but you're not allowed to use it. Would they do that? Would they do that? Would they create something that doesn't have any purpose than telling the story and being decorative? Everything has something. You can destroy the portal. You can definitely destroy the portal. They have made it so those blocks you can destroy. You can break those blocks with a pickaxe. It takes 4 minutes, but you can actually break them. You just don't get the item. Now, I don't know if that's on purpose or not. It could be that they didn't mean to do that, and it was not supposed to actually be breakable. But I gotta say, the like coloring and the feel of a lot of it feels like the end. Like it has that similar yellowish kind of texture to Endstone, in my opinion. So that's why I'm like, maybe it was a way to the end, but it didn't work right. It was a failed attempt to get to the end. So instead of us going through there, they just let stuff from the end in here. I don't know. Just speculating. It's a one-way ticket. I would say, based on the name of the warden alone, whatever is there, I would agree. It's a thing to be guarded. That's what a warden does. A warden is a guard. So, whatever the lore, I think we'd all agree, the warden is guarding something. Whether it's the portal itself or something that comes through the portal, we don't know. Question, doesn't chiseled deep slate kind of look like the wither? I know that Desert Temple stuff has things that are very specifically creeper related. And something has... Did my computer just freeze? Oh, come on. Please don't have frozen. It didn't save the replay file. Oh, no. No. Hopefully it's able to recover that. Hold on. We're going to look. We're going to look. We're going to look real quick. Hopefully it saves the replay file. I didn't clear out too many between that and the last one, so we don't want a super long time lapse anyway when we show it. Chiseled deep slate. I remember seeing something that had the wither on it. I don't know if it was chiseled deep slate or if it was something sandstone related. Is it chiseled sandstone that has it? Let's just look at all the chiseled blocks real quick. Okay, so this is just a design, nothing there. That is a face, but that looks like a slime. Chiseled polished blackstone, which would make sense that it's a slime or magma because it's like in bastions. Does this look like a wither? Don't know. That's definitely a wither. Chiseled red sandstone is definitely a wither. That's 1,000,000% wither. And that's creeper. I don't know that this is wither. I would say no. I would actually say no. Yeah, I don't think so. No. No, I don't think that's a wither. It's not. Now, what it is, I'm not sure. It's not the warden, right? Most of the sandstone, most of the stuff that's chiseled except for the quartz, definitely is supposed to represent something. You know what I mean? So if we look at, I guess chiseled stone doesn't and quartz doesn't. That doesn't really represent anything. That doesn't represent anything. could be a bug. It could be whatever is in the portal. Could be that we are not supposed to know yet. You know what I mean? Which would be more interesting in my mind. Most of these things have a relation. We just don't know what it is yet. And we might not know until it's actually released. But it's not the warden. And it's not a wither. Quartz looks like an elder guardian. Maybe. Maybe. If it does, I think it's only by blockiness. I don't think it's supposed to. I don't think quartz is supposed to be representative of anything. Elytras had to come from bug or bird. I always thought elytras were made from the scale of the dragon wings. That's why the dragon heads are on the ships. The ships went out, killed dragons, used the scales from the dragons to make elytras. That was always how I looked at elytras, that came from dragons, not that was some other thing. It's very interesting though. I'll be curious to see where it goes. Now, I'm also curious to see, did I lose that last recording? No, it did save it. 4 o'clock, 4:24. Yeah, okay, it saved it. Okay, good. So all of these streams, all these recordings from here to here, this one's garbage. We can delete that one. I think. Yeah, that was just a test. These I gotta copy over for this episode later on. The reason I say bugs, because elytra, like part of a bug. It's the shell that the wings are like not stored in. That's the wrong word. But it's the outer shell that holds the wings. Like if you look at a ladybug, there's the shell that separates, and then there's the wings underneath it. The elytra is that part that separates to reveal the wings, but it's not the wings themselves, oddly enough. Did I dry these out? I did not dry these out. Okay, so I came over here for nothing. Gotta dry them out first. But you're thinking that maybe the elytras don't come from dragons. That makes sense why you can glide with them and they break easily. I have a hard time thinking that the elytra doesn't come from anything with a dragon. Only because like creatures that fly are few and far between in this. And especially creatures that fly in the end, it's only the dragon. So there's nothing that would make me believe that they came from something else right now, I guess. We don't necessarily, since dragons aren't a real thing, we don't necessarily know that dragons don't have elytras. You know what I mean? Maybe that's the shell that protects a dragon wing, like the scales. That's why I went with the scales, but I don't know. It got dark. My video got dark. Why did my video get dark? Oh, let's bump that up a little bit. There we go. That's better. Okay. Let's, oh my God. I don't even know that I think this is halfway done. Let's start recording. Let's try and do, we gotta at least get halfway done with this thing. This is so painful to go through. It's just slow, man. It's just slow. It's still not that bad. Overall, it will have taken only a couple hours to have emptied this whole thing out. Oh, hi. I didn't see you down here when I started to empty this place out. Do you need to be down here? I don't want you down here. You're annoying. Dragons could be a 2. It's either the creature got hunted to extinction or it comes from dragons. Well, didn't the... this is not anything against that statement, but I assumed, since there's only one dragon in the end at this point, that the dragons got hunted pretty much to extinction, and that the only one that's left is the one that is guarding the end island at the end portal to get back to the overworld. That's assuming she's guarding it. I don't know if that's an accurate assumption either, honestly. Because dragons are hunted to extinction. Oh yeah, exactly. Yes, you probably said that as I was saying what I was saying. Yeah. The people that went through that portal and set up end cities, I would say definitely hunted the dragon to pretty much extinction. That's why all of the boats have the dragon heads on them. All of those floating ships were there specifically to hunt the dragons. That would make sense to me. So it's interesting thinking about the lore of Minecraft in general. A game that's so open world sandbox, but at the same time, tauntingly, I would say, has so many different elements in it that are lore based. Also means they found a way to make flying boats. So I always assumed that had something to do with shulkers. I think shulkers were not the creatures that we see them as today, but were a creature that was once found in the end and then manufactured in a weird way to be what they currently are. And whatever it is that the shulker bullets, when they hit you, make you float, they use that same thing to create the flying boats. But I would say that, now I guess they don't have to be manufactured, but part of me feels like since they're only found in end cities, that they were made, shulkers. And if shulkers were made from something that already had the ability to float, or if they weren't made from something that had the ability to float, but then we know that either way, they had the technology to make things float because of shulker bullets. Whether through finding something or making it themselves, shulkers can make you float. So just my thought on how the floating boats came into existence. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Did I start recording again? I did. Cool. Now I think this was on one of those game theory videos where the whole thing about the Endermen are actually us. He started to delve into, and I always found that concept to be rather interesting. And I totally get that idea that people went through the portal, got stuck there because the dragon blocked the way back, ate a bunch of made their cities, ate a bunch of the the chorus fruit, and over many millennia turned into Endermen. I love that idea. I am all for that being a thing. Could you use shulkers to make the... Exactly. Could have used shulkers to make the boat fly. Could have. Bet you they did. Almost guaranteeable Okay, so eat a burrito. This feels halfway done. If not a bit more than halfway done, I would say. So I guess the next, I keep saying next stream because things keep getting pushed off because I'm not getting as much done as I think I'm going to get. I got 18 more minutes till 5 o'clock. I definitely don't think I'm going to be able to finish emptying it out. But I don't think there's enough left that next week I couldn't finish it and start tearing it down. That'll be next week's goal. Or I do it off stream. No, I don't want to do it off stream. I think it's fun to have this whole thing stream, the process of this. Some things I don't mind doing off stream, but this one I think is actually like a really cool thing to like see. So then you could see in real time how long it took me to actually do this. Oh, where are we gonna go? Let's go do this one. Boop. Boop. Okie dokie. This was a very inefficient way of doing this one. Oh well. If I put you here, will it clear out the rest? Yes. Did it disconnect again? No, it just it says welcome. Okay, weird. I don't understand why it's doing that. I might just have to update Streamlabs and stuff. This is the last weekend I'm streaming from down here for a while, so I'm not going to worry about it too much. Next weekend I'll be streaming back from Buffalo, and I've never had any problems in Buffalo with things disconnecting. So when I'm down here for like a really long period of time, like if I'm down here for like another month, like I was during Christmas, and this happens, I'll investigate it more then. But since I won't be down here for a while after this, I'm not going to worry about it too much. Not going to worry about it too much. Wow, this is... Like, I can't... It's hard to say that it's halfway done because the depth is different in each one of these. So from, like... From this perspective, it feels halfway done. But I don't know that it is halfway done. Because these outer ones are so deep. Oh, that was a wet sponge. Whoops. Oops-a-daisy. I'm going to call an oops-a-daisy on that. I don't know how low I can go without it going back into the corners. So I'm being conservative. Or not liberal. I'm being liberal with how much I'm using these sponges to make sure. Just because, I don't know, maybe it is a gap of 2 is fine. But I use 10. Now, part of that is also how deep this is. So, why sometimes does the rocket only launch me up like 2 feet? Like, there's sometimes it's just a stupidly low launch point. Millions of sponges. Sponges for me. It's too bad sponges aren't a renewable resource. Or at least, like, you should be able to get them from Wandering Trader. Personal opinion, you should be able to get sponges from Wandering Trader. Just saying. Just saying. Okay, so let's do it at 2 each and see if I do it consistently like that, if I miss any corners. So 2 blocks down, 2 blocks down, and there. No, I didn't. Okay, cool. Good. I think I used less. I gotta see. Yeah, it would be cool. Right? Like, it should be a thing. Sponges are, in my opinion, very useful. And the fact that, A, not every ocean monument has them, as again pointed out in my last video, and B, they're not renewable, It just makes it like a really obnoxious item with such a good purpose. I don't know. Maybe it's just saying we're supposed to take care of sponges. There's an environmental thing behind it. Be a little ridiculous though. 2. Nope. See, screwed that up. Okay, so this one's got to be higher. 1, 2. 1, 2. 2. This pattern definitely works. It just goes through a lot of sponges. Now, can I finish this up with 1? Doubtful, but I'm going to try. Nope, but I can do this. Can do that. Let's see, does it get the corners? No. Just fill them in. Okay. Well, that works there. Can I get up here? I can. So this should say use like 15 sponges on this one column. Super annoying. It's actually going to be really hard to find a city. What makes you say that? I don't think we know the spawn rates of them yet, so I don't think we can just say yes, it's going to be hard. I think it's supposed to be hard. And also clarify hard. Do you think it'll be harder or easier than finding a stronghold currently is? Like what is the hardness level? Harder than finding a stronghold. Really? Well, that is a little difficult then. Huh. If they're gonna make it that hard, and yet there's nothing but skulk stuff in there of importance right now, they've got to be adding something to it. Because they don't even, like, it's not like... See, you have Eyes of Ender to find a stronghold. If there is zero way to hunt this thing down, especially because they spawn super far down. What's the Y level? Like, what is super far down? What Y level was the city that you found at? This one is going to be annoying. So we definitely need to go there, and then we go to. So we do that, and we do that. Okay, this, see, that time the pattern did not work. Every once in a while the pattern doesn't work, and something stupid like that happens. It drives me crazy. It's a bit more reliable than the other one. This one just is aggravating me. I used so many. I've used 13 on this one. Oh my God. It is really deep, so I'll give it that. Okay. Looking good. Okay. Ooh, I'm getting hungry. What time is it? I got like 9 more minutes. Got a couple minutes left. So we can do 2 more rounds of this. I'd love to get these 6 done here. See how difficult it is. Boop. Boop. See why? Why did that stay? That makes no sense to me. Now it's fine. Oh man, such a slow process. That one was a lot easier. So I think I could get these 6 done. And then visually, it'll definitely look like more than halfway done. And that'll make me feel pretty good. Negative 40. Okay. So negative 40. And the bottom of the world is negative 64. That's pretty low down. It's pretty darn low. Very interesting. I wonder what about negative 40. Why they did negative 40. Very interesting. Also, parts of it are in negative 33. I mean, I was expecting it to be like pretty much at like negative 50. Like only a couple blocks above bedrock was my initial thought that they were going to do. Negative 40 is not that bad. If parts of it are at negative 33, you could theoretically stumble across one while searching for diamonds. If you're in the right biome, you know? Which right now the biome is specific to dripstone. So if you're searching for diamonds in a dripstone biome, you're definitely more likely to find one. I went like 20,000 blocks and didn't find another one. But did you go 20,000 blocks in all cardinal directions? Did you go north, east, south, and west? Okay. Come on. 20,000 blocks in one direction, and you didn't find any more. Wow. That is kind of crazy. Oh, come on. Now, can you bring a warden back to your base? There are probably up to spawns of them, though. Maybe. Can you put a lead on a warden? Love to see you try doing that. Can you put the warden in a boat? Can you put a lead on a warden? Can you name tag a warden? If you name tag a warden and he goes underground, does he still have the name tag? Sorry to throw a million questions at you, but these are all things I'm curious about that I will have to test eventually. Okay, not doing that one because that's got that in it. Okay, so we're going here. Boop. See, that's annoying to me. Such a waste. Why? Why aren't you consistent? I mean, we have got a lot done today. I do feel like I would have been able to complete this whole thing if I had been able to finish the grid layout last weekend. Oh, missed. Oh my god, I suck. Come on. He can't go in boats. So can't go in a boat. And no leads. What about a minecart? Can you stick him in a minecart? Okay, and last sponge. Can I get it? Not looking good. The only reason I'm saying minecarts is because I know like you can get a gas in a minecart. So I was thinking maybe. Maybe. Could be something. Could be nothing. Gotta try all these things. You can't. So you can't put them in a minecart. You can't put them in a boat. You can't put leads on them. Well, then I guess the only way to get him back to your base would be to try and get him to follow you. Which could be rough. I wonder if he would actually even leave the deep dark. or if like there is a, some sort of you leave this structure, you go back thing. Kind of like how piglins, if you bring them out of the nether, they turn back into zombies. It's kind of easy for him to follow you. So he could follow you back, but you'd be getting the darkness effect the entire time, which would probably be kind of difficult to deal with. Unless you had like a bunch of milk. Which I guess if you were dedicated enough to try and get him back anyway, you probably would be fine getting enough milk for it. Oh, okay, 2 more. These 2, and then I'm definitely halfway done. And then I'm going to call it. This block, this column, and this column are the last 2. Okay, this column has a boy in it. Get out of here. Get out of here. My armor is definitely taking some damage, especially my elytra. Yikes. My poor elytra. Okay, we gotta be smart about this because I need at least... Okay, so... That worked. Huh. I can't believe that worked. I was expecting, since it would fall through the water, that it would not work. But it worked. So good. Good, good, good. Do I have more rockets? Oh, I barely have any more rockets. Definitely the last one is going to be this one right here. Okay. Of course I fell right through. How many wet sponges? Come on! And can only... He hears and can only see if you right in front of him. He only sees you if you're right in front of him. So if you put him in a creative world without the skulk shriekers or any of the other stuff, can he still track you easily without those other things around? Or are those other elements a key piece of how he works? Because if he needs those other things, then it'll be hard to get him out of the deep dark without having created like a path of skulk back to wherever you want to take him to. Of course. I have 5 left. Wow. Pretty good. Pretty good. We did pretty good here. Why? Why didn't you go all the way up? Let's take a look from our perch up here. That's definitely more than halfway done. Obviously the middle one is saving for the end. So I have the night vision and can see underwater. But that's pretty good. It really won't... I know I said this last time. It won't take me long to grit it out. I'm hoping that's the case here. I'm really hoping that it doesn't take me long to finish up the last ones. So I started at 1. It took me till 3 o'clock to grit it out. And then it took me another 2 hours with like 30 minutes of distraction. So it took me another hour and a half to get as far as I did with emptying it. I feel fairly confident that next weekend I will be able to. I have to be able to empty it out. If I can't take down the ocean monument, well, if he could smell you, then yeah, you don't need to be in the deep dark. He should be able to track you no matter what. Then, if I can't start building the farm the last weekend, then that's not the worst thing in the world. I have 2 weekends left. I just need to be able to be. I need to be able to build the farm, to start building the farm when I'm done with this movie. I think that is the ultimate goal. I feel like based on where I am here, that should be possible. So that right there is 3 days worth of work over the course of 3 weekends. I would say maybe 10 hours worth of actual work, maybe 11 hours. So definitely takes less than 20 hours to like empty this out, I would say. We'll see how I feel next week and when I come back to it. Let's go back to my base. We'll stop recording there. And then at least I'm in a safe spot for whenever I can log in next, if that's not till next weekend. Oh, I can't wait till this movie's over. I'm going to be streaming it on here every day. I hope people come back and keep building and come hang out with me when I'm back doing this every day again. A lot to do then. A lot of building, a lot of fun. It'll be interesting to see what happens. Lots to do. How did Xander end up with his lighthouse? Still needs some work, but we knew that. We knew he wasn't done with that. I'm sure at the end of the day that thing will look pretty darn cool. Okie dokie. And that, my friends, is where we're going to call it for the day. We've had a lovely day. We've been eating our burritos. Guess I'm eating my burritos now. And I will catch you all later. See you later, clone, and whoever else is lurking. Thank you all for hanging out. Bye till next weekend, or till the next video. Bye for now.